crossed my mind today, or a couple of days ago. With the easy and the medium missions, all I have to do is start, put down basically one turret, and then leave. So that's easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, although there is going to be an awful lot of jumping. Let me. I am. I want this achievement, damn it. I'm
Which
only
achievement?
get everything on Serpulo. But basically, if it's easy or medium, I can just go there and more or less just let it go. We've got 3. Just got to keep an eye on how many waves it will survive for. And Tad and I did do a little bit of work because we failed the eradication level last time. We did a little bit of work on improving our silicon and the other one resources. Forgot the name of it.
Yeah, that's important.
Yeah, but I don't know if you were there, but it was just an insane amount of resources we were using, and we couldn't keep up. But what I found is more or less that there. So I haven't quite worked out how it determines whether or not you'll succeed the levels, because it doesn't actually simulate them. It's something to do with how many turrets you've got or something.
Yeah.
But it doesn't take into account units. I'm sure of that.
I agree with that.
But I am also trying to make our the levels a little bit more self-sufficient than we have been, because we've been quite bad. We've been quite bad at that.
What do you want, spectres?
No, that's it. That's all we need. Probably one cyclone's enough. In a moment, I'm leaving.
Cyclone is.
But right. I don't think we can. Oh, yes, there's a low. So I don't think we can do this for.
Need power for that, don't we?
But we've got plenty of resources. The important thing is now. I say fine. So I'm just leaving now, and we'll see whether or not it's fine. But I have to leave in order to see if it's fine or not. There was a low. Where was that low I saw? I need to keep an eye on the main thing. Yeah, so all of the things we've got will survive more than 20 waves, more than 17 waves, more than 24 waves, more than 24 waves. But not this one. This one doesn't have any... But I don't even think we need the rebuilders. I just put the rebuilders down the basis. I'll probably come back here at some point. And it's really annoying when you arrive somewhere and there aren't any rebuilders.
Yeah.
But I did work out how you tell the rebuilders to do stuff for you, because we were struggling with that. That's good. Are you aware of how to do it already?
Select them, and then there's a few options in the bottom right. Is that what you were?
Why didn't you tell me?
Well, I found that out since we've last played the game.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And I have to say that one of the units, when you're doing base destruction, I've basically found it's really easy with the units. It's kind of scarily easy. You build up, say, 10. What's the level are they? Hang on.
The build just finished. Good timing.
You just get also exponential. You don't need the tetrative with the land unit, with the far right ones that heal. You take 10 of them in, and then they just kind of walk into the base and kill the core.
Excellent. So you think you're just going to waltz through the bases that we're doing tonight, then?
Well, you
excellent.
Looking at the maps, though, basically was a route which didn't go anywhere near any of their things, which is like that's bad game design, surely.
All of the base levels, I believe, are designed. So I have been noticing. I've been playing it a little bit. So if it's a randomly generated level, depending on where the planet, depends on what sort of resources there are, but all of the non-named ones, i.e. all of the random levels, are quite small. So, for instance, this one has coal and thorium, but no oil. I think the high-level ones will have a bit more. But yeah, when Tad gets here, we will do some NEB baiting. In fact, we should do 34 next. After this one is has enough. Where do we launch from for 34? We would 167. Great name.
You want to put a thorium reactor down, not the reactor, RTG generator.
I mean,
give it some power.
I wasn't even planning what.
But they're just going very slowly, is what I mean.
Dora, I'm downstairs. Yes, I am. Puppy. I'm just going to go and double check I haven't shut Dora in because she's howling. No, she was just under the table, just in a different room, howling because because cat.
Mm.
One thing I will say and have learned: if you're going to build any little RTG generators, for God's sake, turrets down because mobs specifically attack. Flyers specifically target your energy.
Right.
Just like Fortress Craft, which is something I actually think a lot about this game.
Looking for.
But this is only an easy level. This is just here as our launching bay for 34. So this is what confused me. 168 will survive 18 of 18 waves. Cool. 161 will survive 23 plus of 23 waves. Like, what does that mean? Why has that got a plus there? What's the difference? But yeah, otherwise, if we don't do it like this, it will take us months to complete this world. But we need to knock out some of these enemy bases. But let's get this one, because this one will cause us. So 167. So that's this one here. Okay, so this one has to be the target of Ground Zero. At least there's a search now, thank goodness. Right, so we just need to wait for this one to fill up. But yeah, the Cyclones, because they take... because they're a surge-based weapon, they just destroy anything. I mean, up to about wave 50, you can really just get one Cyclone to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I found, you can actually tell the polys to mine. So that's quite cool. But in this case, we should be having a thingy as well. Wait for the next couple of loads of resources to arrive. Which we saw them come in, like a little sort of visual whoosh, clonk, and then it landed on the base. So you were like, aha, it's arrived. Cool. Rather than, oh yeah, at some point it has arrived and I haven't noticed.
A number changes.
Yes. As I've said, I hate this game because I think things better than Fortress Craft in a lot of ways. So part of what I try and do is to look at this and go, I like X feature or I dislike that X feature. For instance, I don't like how the differential generators are almost the same as the batteries. And to try and make sure that...
I didn't notice that, yeah.
I'm like, why are they red? Why are they red? Yeah.
It's not counting. It's not going up. It's not... Wait, what? Yeah.
Okay, we need a little bit more copper, a little bit more lead. But I have
Pneumatics
noticed... And I've noticed with a lot of our previous levels, we just didn't bother to make them even slightly self-sufficient. So when you come back to them, like, a week or a month
They're empty.
or a
Yeah.
year later, they've got nothing. I've even found levels where we never have been back and we're still using non-titanium belts. Because I had to recapture one that had been, I don't know when we lost it, many months ago.
Yeah. Slight problem with the placement of things there.
Right? Oh. Don't need that. But it just means if we fail, you see, which there's every chance we'll fail, but it means that whilst we're busy doing the other level, this level, because it won't be the target of ground zero, should tick up resources. So there's at least a chance we can just go straight back in. But I do have some complaints about the game, and one of them is that there's no real point in worrying about efficiency. Because you just go, well, I could build... Like, I can't even sometimes be bothered to put a pump and a pipe down. I'll just take a water extractor 3 meters from the water, because it's slightly less effort, and it's only, very slightly more efficient, but it doesn't matter. I think water extraction should cost an enormous amount more energy to run. Because they're just irrelevant amount. You just do it.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'll take the mix and match. Oh. Yeah, so we'll have ground and air defences. So you can worry about units, I'll worry about everything else. I'll worry about offensive towering.
Yeah, if you put your poly thing down, actually, that'd be good.
Right, so now I want to go... Where are we? We're at 34, so I'll point ground zero at 34, which I wish I could do from the dialogue up there.
Yeah.
Without having to go in and out and back and select. Even a select and go would be nice. So we'll survive 22 waves. That's his estimate. And I know there are other and better power generation systems available, but the levels are generally so big. I'm like, well, I could do all that complicated stuff, or I could just put down a lot of solar panels.
Yeah.
And that's one of my complaints, is to a degree, as I said, you can more or less just build basic towers the whole game. And that's a poor tower defense game design. You should be... The foreshadows are a lot better than, salvos or whatever, but they're not so much better that it really makes much difference. It's just somewhat better. And so you can win the levels with just virtually unlimited basic towers, and then you've got as long as you like to build up the good towers. Okay, so let's make sure that we are somewhat defended. This is only a medium, by the way. I'm not expecting much issue. But it's like here, I could run water from just over there. It's not really very far away. Or, right, there you go, built water turrets and water extractor instead. Yeah, I should have got Tad to filter his resources off into his own vault, because then it wouldn't have affected us quite as much. Because then he can pull stuff off during the quiet periods, as opposed to relying on the incoming. I know. I shall, as I said, I'll worry about infrastructure and offensive towering. I'm amazed no one's ever made a game called that. The Warcraft term, as far as I know. When you it's when you actively, instead of running soldiers, and you just keep building turrets closer and closer and closer until you're like, yeah, there's not much you can do at this point. Oh, too close. Oh, they have a tsunami with. I've never actually used a tsunami with slag in it. That's the other thing. There are an awful lot of super clever guns and stuff in this, but you just like, all right, I'll just build these.
Yeah. Actually, I want to change that.
I probably mentioned this last time, but one of my favourite things to do is just these unbelievable and insane just walls of arcs, because I can build them way quicker than they can destroy them. It doesn't matter if I lose them, because they don't cost anything. So you just run these sort of bonkers runs like that of just turret. I can go build. That's how quickly I can build the bloody things. But yeah, I can outrange most turrets with cyclones. The ones I can't, I can outrange with full shadows.
Yeah.
And our input rate is 1,000 surge alloy a minute, 4,000 silicon a minute, 2,000 plastadium a minute. I think it's surge alloy is the only one we might run flat on. And a lot of that's because I'm building lots and lots of lovely turrets, which do require a whole bunch of it. But yeah, will someone actually comment directly on our stream going, just come across your stream, wow, your bases are so neat and tidy compared to mine. So I had to share it with Tad. He's like, no, they're not. I'm like, oh, yes, they are. Our bases are glorious. But I've seen some of our earlier bases. We genuinely got a lot better at it.
Yeah.
So that's all gone now. I'm beginning to run towards red. Like, you know, the building limit. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Surprise burp. Wow, these cyclones are insane, though. Like, they're rapid fire, they're ground and air. They use a single resource. They don't require electricity. So I'm just... Well, you can see I'm just making a mess of this one. Though this is a medium difficulty one, so it should be easy. Oh no, they have an arc. But the good thing about this is I don't need to mix and match ammo types for air and ground. I just need the one ammo type to complete the whole game. Whole level at least. Tad, I was just saying that you were complaining about how awful our levels were, and you're just wrong. And hey, Mindustry, or Mindust. I don't know how you want me to pronounce that. But it's only a medium level, but this is one that's right in the middle, so that means we can capture all these sectors with no issues and check. So we've got six sectors on the go right now. I'm definitely doing this. Okay, I've pretty much run out of room now. I'll switch across to Four Shadows and take out what I can. This is where the Plastine, so Surge Alley 300 a build. Oh, these require power. All right then. Now I could build a clever power system, or just keep building enough solar panels and batteries to run constantly. Yeah, pretty sure the rest of it's down to you now. Oh no, I can get. Oh, I can get in there. Get in there with the Surge Tower, I think. Get there. Yeah, you're so fucked. Whatever, I'll do arcs then. I won't be clever. I'll just build a lot of ship turrets.
I need power.
Yeah, I was just connecting up.
Yeah.
Because it's nighttime, we don't have that many batteries. Long and full of batteries. Mass driver. As I was saying, every time you do a thing, whatever that thing is, just build enough. Just guess roughly. Is this enough solar panels to cover what I'm doing? Yeah, probably, because that means that you get a very wonderfully distributed base, and it means that every new thing you do isn't a massive drain on the network. It's just, you know, another thing. And you do end up with systems that go to sleep, so therefore the ones that Therefore, the power works for those. Base. Yeah, we did try the multiplayer for this, like the PvP, but it's just not very good. It's pretty much a race through a hugely complicated level to get to the enemy. And just I was a little bit disappointed. Any thorium on this level? I don't think there is there?
I don't think so.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of solar panels that haven't been finished being built. That will help.
Well, I decided to go and try and build some coal power.
We're at minus 3,000. It's because I'm using them to shoot the enemy base. In a moment, I'll have shot all the bits of enemy base I can reach. At that point, the power is yours. Although that said, the moment the sun comes up, because we're now at minus 2,000, and you can just see the power coming up slowly as the sun rises. But although other, like the differential generators, they're really good. They're just more effort than just more solar panels. Which is why I'm so disappointed that in reality I can't find anyone to fit more solar panels to my house. It's like, oh, it might be 500-600 quid to tell the DNO. I'm like, okay, but that's about a month's worth of electricity when the cap goes up again. I'm not fussed about spending 600 quid in order to turn my electricity bill to zero. But I just can't find anyone. And one company said, oh, you can buy the panels yourself, then just find the electrician to fit them for you. I'm like, okay, cool. Can you do that? No. Right, okay, so you want to find some hypothetical electrician that actually doesn't exist. Then, it's really, really, really getting annoying. Just trying to find a solution to this. Because the solution is one I don't want to do, which is to get rid of the dormer on my house. Make it flat, and then get solar put there. Because that's potentially a lot of effort and work and things. But I may have to. I mean, depending on whether or not I think that, the government's going to solve this particular issue, or whether or not it's just going to get worse. Although I have put in an order for more batteries. But obviously, I have to pay to fill the batteries, whereas filling it from solar is literally free. Oh, I got one of his cores. In fact, I don't think I need you at all.
Is there only one core?
Well, there's one less core than there was. Tell you that much.
Sorry. That was good.
Can't actually see his core. Pardon me. But in a moment, there won't be much left. There won't be much left apart from his core. Oh shit, I got shot.
Oh, what are you doing? Why are you part of that?
Yeah, if you accidentally give a builder unit an order, it's very hard to say, no, just go back to doing what you were doing.
Yeah.
But I want to help.
Pichu, pichu, pichu.
Are these things vulnerable to Pachu? I was going to
Well.
use Pachu, pew pew, rather than anything else, but you do you. Oh. It's a shame that the builder units aren't clever enough not to stand in a spot where they're being shot while they're building. Like there are other places that you could have been there, lads. That was the worst one.
Let's see what these three will do.
Well, there isn't
Could
much
wait for
left.
more, but yeah, exactly.
Bear in mind, you don't have to build one unit. You can build 10 factories, like 10 factory lines, and it will do 10 simultaneously.
Yeah, I could do, but
There's even a copy paste.
there we go.
Right, so this sector is safe, so that's good. And all our other combats are fine. I will finish off. I don't know. I don't like leaving the turrets sort of partly not done, but this is a vulnerable sector, so it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah. We'll stop building more units now, I think. Bang.
I do want to check Ground Zero and make sure that Ground Zero has a net profit of Surge Alloy.
Go for it.
Because we do have. Well, I just want to finish this last turret off because that makes me feel better.
I've disconnected the unit thing here, so if it ever gets attacked, we're not building ground units.
Why would you not? It can't get attacked.
Well,
It's not vulnerable.
I mean, I'm thinking sort of, hey, we've got a patch that does this. All right.
The problem is this guy. I think he kind of abandoned this because anything he does, people will bitch about. So if he changes anything in the base game, people will absolutely bitch.
Yeah.
Right, so there we go. Let me put a specific Surge Alloy out.
Whee!
I do wonder at this point, at some point, if there is a better solution to a lot of it, because we have a lot of solar. We could do with not having done it on this bloody level. That's what we could do with.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we are kind of stuck with that. There is a theoretical limit, and people have I've seen people discussing this because there's a limit to how many offloaders you can have attached to the base. Like we can get 1, 2, 3 more offloaders. So why are we burning the coal? That's two we were wasting.
There's some scrap on this level, because I seem
Yes.
to remember on mine I've got thorium being made somewhere. Thorium
There is
reactors.
scrap on the level, yes.
Am I being blind and not seeing it?
It's almost definitely covered up and being used. There's a little bit here. It's but bear in mind, if you want to build thorium reactors, well, you can just use the thorium.
Yeah, well, there was that. But
our level, but it's more that I kind of feel that we could probably get a bit more output. But our Surge Alloy is now improved. Let's see our stats. Export 1.7k Surge Alloy, import 1.5. So let me find the one that I've marked with a nice Surge Alloy picture, which I can't find. It's Plastanium. I've definitely got one.
Hang on, that should be going in there. I think that there's a thing I just want to point out with I don't know.
Yeah, these are just launch pads. I mean, bear in mind, we are just sending. What we could really do with here, though, is an overdrive projector, because sometimes we don't have one.
Yeah, that top bit just underneath us, it was going straight up, so it was kind of not allowing anything to. Why have we got all three going into one that goes up? Limit?
I mean, honestly, looking at this, I mean, I don't know why there isn't just partial offload there. Like, there's no point in offloading. There's no point in sending stuff around. Oh, it was okay. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I know what it was. So I moved the rebuilders up there. That's partly what it was, because the rebuilders were down in like the crunch bit. Anyway, so We have Super Surge 64, Space Surge, and Foramen Surge. I don't remember Super Surge 64, so let's go look at this one, because we're now exporting more Surge alloy than we are importing. So assuming somewhere we make Surge on this level, there appears to be a lot of silicon.
No.
Why is it called Super Surge 64? What do we need for Surge? I'm pretty sure we need thorium. So let's try Space Surge, which also doesn't have thorium, but you know. Ah, it does have a surge generator. It's right here. Anything obvious we can do to speed it up. Because this is one of those where the first thing you have to do is not break it.
More sand. Yeah.
More sand? You mean more silicon? But I mean, even looking at...
the silicon is...
But even looking at
not
this,
backed up the sand,
I mean,
yeah.
I can definitely put a bigger drill there. And then take a water drip fix it. But yeah, the trick is not to wait in going, okay, I'm going to fix it, is to look at it and make sure you are clear on how it works, how it's supposed to work. And we are exporting Surge. Or are we? Yes, we are. How much Surge are we exporting from here? We are exporting 199 a minute.
Is this a more efficient silicon production method that we've got going on here then?
With the crucibles, yes, but they require power. We don't tend to use it because we don't tend to need that much. Oh, silicon. Yeah,
at the top by
the silicon crucible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is better, but that requires power. Yeah, it's quite a neat little one. Yeah, usually by the time and blastite, which is slightly awkward.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Wait, what's going on here? Why am I?
Wait, how have I
confused? Why is this orange?
Have I got rid of my HUD? How do I get my HUD back? Why is it not V? Oh no.
C.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, because pyrotite's 3 in, 1 out. And it's a 2x2, so it's a pain in the ass. Hey, Alan. You could have got 2/3 of a Nessie and an explosion in the middle.
Pain in the ass.
But yeah, I mean, not that we need more lead particularly, but looking at this, I mean, this is terrible. There's no... Oh, I know we're at plus 18k power, but there's no point because this is awful. And I'm under the impression that water driving a blast drill, it's like double, isn't it? It's not a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. I don't know why we need that much lead particularly, but we now have it.
Because.
Not a lot we can do here at the... Oh no, it's titanium we appear to be missing. Where is titanium coming in? Oh, you see, this is the thing. We've kind of just mushed it all together. Oh, I see. Oh, is there actually titanium on this level? No, so we're using titanium from scrap.
That surge isn't doing much. What's it missing?
Alan, is he someone famous? We have a famous Minecraft? No, wrong guy. Minecraft. Famous Mindustry player. Oh no, that means he'll be looking at it going, what the fuck are you guys doing?
That's stupid. That's stupid.
Don't do that. That's wrong. Ugh. I mentioned before, but I learned so much when I streamed Kerbal Space Program. I learned more about that in a couple of hours than I had in like months of play by myself. Ah, well, I'm not a very good player, but I do enjoy it, so I think that's more important. What have I done wrong here?
What are these surge inverted sorters? Oh,
air blast drill.
yeah.
They work. We just need a better balance of lead, copper, and titanium, and mostly titanium. Should I work out why these aren't Oh, because that's not scrap, Adam. That's lead.
No.
But that's lead. Sorry, that's scrap.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, Mindustry, I apologise for our game. Let's tap off all the lead. Let's tap off everything except the lead then. Fine. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot of room here. What we probably want to do, and I can't stand doing stuff like this, we probably want to convert all of those to junctions and then run the titanium up the left-hand side. Like, they're not doing bad, but they're not doing great either. I tell you what I'll do.
Yeah.
I'll just not burn, center space, which is the new burning, all of the lead and copper. Yes, I probably don't need to do that looking at it because that is saturated. Just going to check. Right, we have 5 things on the go. We're going to win all of them. There we go. So this has now just got titanium out, but not that much. Just titanium added into the mix. Again, not that much.
I think we're backed up here because we've got so much stuff going through.
Yeah, well, this one's... yeah, we could really do with a dedicated lead line and a dedicated... What we could do with, and I don't really want to do it, is changing this silicon input to be silicon and lead input and then running all the lead up there. So, like... Let's see. Like that. And then... Junction,
I know what we can do. Well,
then armoured conveyor, and that's a router.
Router. Yeah.
That will that go all the way?
Repeat that. Yeah, yeah, that should do it. Repeat it. Although it's pulling out from there as well.
No, it shouldn't do because those are
the routers.
Okay, no, yeah, but in between the routers needs to be armoured conveyors. That's all right. Let me just run this up here into a launch pad, just so I'm not getting jammed up. Yeah, no, I've changed it now. So the routers did have non-armored conveyors next to them. That looks good, actually.
It may also be pulling. What do you call it?
No, it won't be pulling out because they're armored.
No, I mean into the router. The surge is coming out of there into the router.
Into the junction, you mean? Oh, into the router. No, because the router's surrounded.
Across the junction as well.
The router's surrounded. It could technically pull out the surge alloy.
Yeah, that's
but probably won't.
It is. Obviously, you're seeing now surge coming through this graphite line, double line.
No. That's okay because we filter those off. That's all right. I'm not worried about those. We can filter them off. I'm just curious how copper is getting. Oh yeah, no, because we haven't filtered this yet. So I want to filter.
We got 43 surge in this mass driver over here.
Oh, no, that was right. Inverted saucer. Right, so that's now only taking lead up there. So we shouldn't need that lead line anymore. That's empty space. Right, so now I've cleared out all of the lead is only in that top thing there and this drill. Wait, what? Oh, what's going on? Oh, did you have them to repair?
Repairing.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, trying to get them out of the way, basically.
Can people join? It's a bit hard to organise it though. Like, not that I don't trust your son or anything. Now we're stuck on silicon not coming in. Why not? Yeah, so I think the silicon won't... I think the junction won't reboot? I think the distributor will not route through a junction into the surge smelter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which means... Yeah.
Dang it. Need more space.
Well, which means we need to do that.
Do you want to rebuild the lines over a bit?
So this is something I learned in Fortress Craft. It is almost never worth rebuilding. It is... If you think, I should rebuild this, don't. Go and build another one somewhere else. Because there's no point. So I found this. Usually people would start rebuilding and then they'd log off. So, you get half a built thing. But, they just don't have any power, that's all. But if you were to rebuild this, could you make it twice as good? Maybe, but probably not. But if you built another one, that's the equivalent to making this one twice as good.
I think we've got surge in the junctions.
That shouldn't matter because we're flowing through into the launch pad.
Oh no, it's not taking the surge back into the smelter though. On the ones that aren't doing things. So I'm deleting them and putting them back in. That seems to be working fine. That should be there.
Just for the moment. Oh, I don't know why I'm worried about sending it to space. That is actually the goal. It's not just to keep the surge. It is to send it to space. Oh man, do you remember that old IBM game called Alley Cat? CGA game maybe. Yeah, so all of the ones that I've shoved all the ones that I've shoved across one are working.
Yeah. I've rebuilt the junctions.
Well, I can just feed in silicon there like that. That does seem to work. Are they all flat out? That one, not enough titanium, not enough lead. So pretty much. That we are actually don't have enough lead being. Not enough lead being done. Ugh, just round here. It's hard not to just sort of go. Oh, I can't even fit. Oh yeah, I can. Why solve complicated conveyor puzzles when you can just connect up mass drivers? There we go. Yep. Lots of lead. Although in practice they are going to... I know it's titanium that we're struggling on. So I think I need to get more titanium. Yes, I could build another... I should have built a proper little... Oh, wait, hold on. I meant inverted. Oh, that was why I was sending all the lead to space. I meant inverted lead and then inverted copper. And that should only let through graphite and titanium. Not that we want graphite either, so let's... I do like the sorters. Kind of, Fortress doesn't really have anything like that quite.
These separators are bunged up currently. You've got an inverted sorter that's rather full.
Where, sorry?
Under here. Nothing's coming through these two inverted sorters underneath me.
That's okay, because they're the only ones I haven't really tidied up. If you notice, all the rest of them are lead. Lead being saturated is fine. Silicon is flowing through in two places.
That means we've got a load of titanium and other things coming that could come through here that aren't, because that's stopped right underneath me here.
Well, hold on. Let's see if we've improved it, because honestly, this is probably not the best place to do it. No, we have reduced our export by 6 per minute. This is the thing. I don't think we can improve this to any meaningful degree. unfortunately. Like, you can improve it a bit, but we're fundamentally not running off a titanium source, we're running off a scrap source. Alan, I only put the cat cam up for development streams. That's the rules. If you want the puss, you'll have to watch during the... No, I can't think of anything. Let's go to here, capture, because this has got... No, yeah, this has got lead on it. And I don't mean lead, I mean that other thing.
Titanium?
Yeah. And it's a high... unfortunately, we just need a little bit more thorium for allowed to attack it. I don't think we're making any. No, we're not. Ground zero, go. Click, click. Where were we? I don't remember. Something worth search. Space search? Space search.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is something I've learned the hard way in Fortress Crafter for many, many, many hours and many multiplayer games, which is never, ever, ever go tear it up and go, I can do better. Just build another one somewhere, and then if yours is as good, you've doubled it. If yours is better, then you've more than doubled it. But usually, it's quite hard to take somebody's system and make it that much better. And if you can make it that much better, even if yours is twice as good, that's not as good as he left the old one, because that makes it 3 times as good, and so on and so on. I'm assuming, of course, your limiting factor isn't resources. Right. And we will go with the ground and air attack. I don't think Doris ever had smoke salmon. Oh.
We lost this.
Well, that's fine. As long as we have a flyer.
Negatory.
Oh, God, okay. Well. Right, so we need 3 filters. Looks like metaglass. No. That one was metaglass. That one was graphite. That one was lead.
And silicon.
Let me get these going, and then I'll nip back and point the resources here.
Do the rest. Actually, I was going to say, yeah, if you go off lightweight, but oh damn it.
Yeah, it's a shame that it doesn't run all of them simultaneously. Because I mean, this is something again. Because obviously, I've been thinking about Fortress Craft again. Fortress Craft runs the entire world. People are like, oh, how do I do a world rank, or how far away do you simulate, and questions like this, and I'm like, I do the whole world, all of it, an infinite world, and I simulate the whole world all the time, every tick. And they're like, what? What do you do? Shoot, we're on 267. There we go. We're going to survive. Oh, we need to survive 64 waves. Okay. Is there a base? No. How do we lose?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, I know partly.
Built anything?
It doesn't look like there's a lot to rebuild. Just a lot of power. I'm just sort of looking at the ghost. And then somebody said we built a lot of coal. Yeah, but I'm going to ignore that. Like, we had air blast drills on coal, which is a thing. But you should be able to do what you like with your units. 84 is 65. I know 65 isn't too bad. It's a fairly deep. Why? How come we're at a surge? Oh, I guess we haven't had our first delivery then. More is more. Exactly, yeah. I mean, when you've run out of room on a level, then the discussion becomes a different one. Then it is, I'm going to get rid of this to improve it. But as a rule of thumb, generally speaking, you are not good enough to take somebody else's setup and make it that much better. Where do we even get attacked from?
Wherever they come in from, I suspect.
Oh, thanks. That yeah. No, that's good. I was confused where they might attack from, but now it's clear.
Yeah, obvious.
Are these building right? Doesn't have any power. That's one thing I don't like about this game. When power gets broken, it doesn't then see if it can reconnect it, because it assumes you've done something clever and you fiddle with it, which I've never done, ever, and I never will. But it looks like we haven't. This level looks like we did sometime a couple of years ago, like genuinely a couple of years. So we do things a bit differently now. I'm just trying to rebuild around the ghosts as well. I hate the power in this game because it's a copy of Factorio's power, and it was shit in Factorio, and it's shit here. And it's shit in Dyson Sphere program. Fortress Craft has a very different approach to power, and obviously it's one that I like because otherwise I wouldn't have run it like that. And it's part of the game. Here they might as well have just taken it out of the game. There's no point in having to do that. You can, in theory, have, you know, your thorium reactor with critical power, and then stuff, you know, you have more important power and power that falls over and all this stuff. But in practice, you never do it. Okay, so we do have an air factory that will make additive and base and multiplicative, multiplicative. Although they do need power. And a vector. Really? Surely that's not a... No, you've got to be wrong. You've got to be wrong. You tell me if I untick... Oh, God, where is it? Is it power laser? No, you can't. You've got to be wrong. No, I'm going to ignore you on the basis if you are right, I don't want to be. And, like, no, if you're right, cool, but can you prove that before I actually just... So, Mindustry has said if you turn off the visual display of the power lines, they get smart and they reconnect automatically. Which I understand why, but that's dumb as hell, and I kind of hope you're right. I'd love you to be right, but I'm not quite prepared to sacrifice my base on the basis you might be right. So there's the drop point. We have two major points for salt. Are there that? Oh, no thorium on this level? There's loads and loads of... Like, I can't believe we lost this level. This level's not... Oh, we lost it to... No, how do we... How do we lose this level? I'm confused. It's not got enemies next to it.
Maybe we didn't complete it.
Well, no, it's wave 65. Trying not to ruin what we had too much. Although, you know, we did lose with it, so I guess it's not all brilliant. But yeah, I don't believe we played this level in a couple of years.
Yeah.
Right. How much surge are we getting, by the way? 1.7 a minute. That's not bad. To be fair, that's only like 3 and a bit foreshadows a
Oh, I think he's not going through, damn it.
front, don't I? I also tried to build less water extractors and more storage. So the basis that they can pre-store a lot of resources and then catch up. Well, if this is primarily an air attack, I'm going to start doing things quite differently. I don't remember this one. I do remember one I did before, which was a level we've not done in a couple of years, because it was the first one where we had to attack and it was all water based and it was a horrible, horrible level. But I don't remember this one at all. I also wish there was a button marked just spawn all of the rest of the waves now, please. I'm pretty sure I can win. Yeah, this all appears to be all... Have we got the builder units? Have you just nabbed them all?
They've now only started building. We had a missing part of the last.
So we've got
route.
megas. Oh no, look, it's stuck on that pneumatic drill. There you go. We should get polys, megas, and monos. So, I'm going to call you Mindustry. Mindustry. This shouldn't be too hard to test. So that should connect up to some of these. So some of these will get power in a moment. They've got power. So if I put one there, that doesn't have any connections. So I delete that one. They have got connections. They don't have connections. Rebuild it. Connections. Delete it. No connections. No power. So if I put that down, you're saying, and I want you to be right, I do. Actually, there's no obvious... saying that if I turn the power laser opacity to 0, go back in and delete that one. Now you're wrong. I wish you weren't. Wow, they don't even show you hover over it. That's horrible. But it would be awesome if that was the case. I want it. I want to basically just say to the game, I'm not doing any of that smart shit. I'm not clever enough, and I can't be bothered. I'm never, ever, ever going to worry about... think of it more of a simplified power option. I want you to make sure everything is connected. Go away and do that, please. I suppose what we have now, which is something broke, you didn't notice half your base doesn't have power. Because this one, you notice, hasn't connected to here, so it's only got one connection to there. Where are my builders? Oh, one. All right, lads. I think we can probably win now. I think I can skip waves till we win.
We need any units?
Sure, why not? Did you buy a video card today then? Did anyone buy a video card today?
Nope.
I had a look. I know some people who did. I know a surprising amount of people who today just dropped £1,600 on a not even top of the range video card. Quite near the top of the range, you know, second, but it was not the TIs. They're not out yet. It was just the 6090s, and a kind of a. I will probably get a 4090 Ti. I will probably get a 4080, but they're £900. It's a video card. Like, my motorbike, which I consider to be an outrageously and eye-wateringly expensive cost, only costs as much as 4 video cards. What is wrong with the world? But I do want to upgrade because the thing is, when I'm developing, I'm nowhere near, you know, high performance. I'm running something radically nerfed, so I need huge amounts of extra performance just in order to be able to run at normal performance once the game's out. That's still just so much money. Didn't they cancel the TI versions as they had PSUs melted? Now, Zebra, I want you to read what you've written and say to yourself, is that likely to be true? Or is it more likely that was written by an AMD fanboy? Is it likely that the TI versions were melting CPSUs? Now, bear in mind, it's just a PSU. It's not magic. It just puts out current. Most powerful PC PSU. I reckon 2 kilowatts, easy. Yep, there are at least two 2,000 watt, 2 kilowatt power supplies. No, there is no way the TI versions of that were pulling more than 2 kilowatts. Absolutely not. This is the thing. Oh, in this post-truth era, as I think we're supposed to call it now, just anything you read, whatever it is, everything, go, really? No, my electricity bills are painful, which is why I was talking earlier about I've got solar. It's not what I want. I want more, and I can't find anyone who will fit me more solar. Just not a situation I really want to be in. So I have enough solar to sort of cover some of my needs, but not enough of it. And I have the money to do more. And in a weird sense, if I spend up to £8,500 on more solar, it doesn't change the payback. Let's say my current payback is 5 years, for sake of argument. If I spend another £8,500, my payback is still 5 years. Because if I spend twice as much, but I double my power generation, the payback's twice as quick. So, yeah. But yeah, 1,000 watts is 2,000 watts is a crazy power supply. I don't think it would need that. You need to be running some sort of weird server of some description, wouldn't you? You know, like a physics renderer or something. But I do this in all things in life, Zebra. Anytime you read anything, you just say to yourself, is that true? You know, even just very slightly is even likely to be true, because, yeah, I mean, rubbish.
Hello.
Hey up.
Howdy.
Send the prices for the 4090.
We were just talking about that. Yes.
I thought you might have been.
I
can't believe it's actually sold out.
No, they've only sold out only the Founders Edition. All the rest of them are fine. But yeah, you're like, that is a lot of money. But
oh yeah.
The thing is, we are genuinely in a period of inflation and difficult finances for many. But it's the divide. Many people are struggling enormously, and many other people have so much money they don't know what the fuck to do with it. Mindustry, what is your power usage? Do you happen to know? In kilowatt hours. But I did look at the 3090s, and there's no way I can possibly justify £1,600 for a video card. I will probably get a 4080, and then my 3080 will go in my old rig, and then I'll have a 2080 that can go into somewhere else. Because currently,
yeah, I mean the 1080s are still a silly price.
Well, I'm running a 960 in one of my machines on purpose, because that's about the lowest I will support. I mean, that's like 7 or 8 years old.
Yeah, 1080's a 8-year-old card, roughly.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I didn't buy it 8 years ago.
Yeah. Now I've got a 2080 Super, I think, and a 3080 in this rig. But you fuckers going the wrong way. But yeah, I because of what I do for a living, I don't want to ever have to spend time waiting around for the video card or anything. I want it to run high frame rate, and then I will need to optimize before I ship the game. Hence why I have a 960. Mindustry, yeah, but like right now, actually, I can check. Just check. Actually, I might not be able to check because I think my gateway went down. I need to find out what happened. My plants. I average about a kilowatt per hour. Yeah, I'm currently at this second in time pulling 900 watts. Though it does help that.
You are the exception usually.
No, I mean, bear in mind, I normally pull a lot more than 900 watts. It's only because the only thing I've got on right now is my main PC and my gaming rig. But yeah, that's only 24 kilowatt an hour. I mean, my biggest day. Let's see if I can find my biggest day. It was a bit painful because I had to charge the car up. Biggest day so far is 52 kilowatt hours.
In the day.
In the day, yeah. But that was because I was
7.5 kilowatt hours per hour for several hours.
Yep. Well, that's because I was charging the car because I had to go quite a long way the next day. The thing is, part of me goes, oh, that's so expensive. Oh, that hurts. Blah, blah. Then I realise, when you go to the petrol station, you spend about £2 a second. It's not like that. But you don't think about that when you go to the cinema. You go, oh, that's fine, but it's not fine.
It's really hard to sort of just... It's very hard to compare it to anything because 7.5 kilowatts, if the only comparable thing to that is a house going full tilt with the oven on and the washing machine on and the dishwasher on and this, that and the else. It's just, there's nothing easily comparable. Well, if you said, this is half the price of petrol to charge at home, suddenly you've got something to compare against,
Oh, it's not even close. I mean, it's like a tenth of the cost of petrol. The thing is... when you do compare, as I said, when you get an electric car, you start to think very differently about what a lot of electricity is. So the fastest charger I've used charged at 250 kilowatts. So if it were to run for an hour,
well, it's not a charger, is it? It's the delivery of the juices and the chargers in the car.
No, in that case, the charger's not in the car. So
I'm getting confused. Aren't I? Sorry,
that's AC. Yeah, that is. But yeah, 250 kilowatts. That's when the cable's warm and it's a water cooled cable.
Wow.
Alan,
how do you water cool a cable out of interest? Is it like a spiral mechanism where it goes down the cable and back up again?
I actually don't know, to be honest.
Because you can't return it at the car end, can you?
I'm assuming it just runs water down and then back again, but I don't really know. I don't even know if it's water. It could be glycol for all I know. Alan, I'd like to point out, if you're paying 30p a kilowatt hour, lucky you. My next quote is 50 pence a kilowatt hour. So if you're paying nearly 30, excellent. Stick on that tower for as long as you can. So that's the weird thing that's happened is solar hasn't changed or got any better, but when the electricity goes up, suddenly your payback times are getting just
shorter.
The thing is, when they were talking about, and I'm glad they're not. A little part of me is a bit sad that our electricity hasn't happened to. But when they were talking about it going up to about £1.20 in February, at that point, the payback on solar panels turns into just a handful of months, like 9 or 10 month payback.
Yeah, it's crazy. You know that we're still waiting for Hinkley Point to come online. That's being due to be commissioned in 2027.
Oh yeah, this is why I'm not waiting. This is why I went off and got solar, and I can possibly manage it. I will be getting more. I just need to work out how I can find somebody who will give me more solar. Unlike the people who I talked to yesterday, who said, as I said, buy some 100-watt panels to get an electrician to fit them. Awesome. Can you do that? No, we can't do that. Excellent. Could you possibly tell me who did this? No, we don't know anyone who does it. Right, so you just made this person up then, is what you're actually saying to me.
Yeah. Crazy.
Hello
there.
I was looking. Hello. I found these out. This existed. I was looking at some ultra-thin wall-mounted infrared heaters, which I didn't know existed. So they just look like a white panel on your wall. Sorry? They just look like a white panel on your wall.
Right.
And they're infrared heaters.
Oh, they heat your house, room, wall, air.
Well, they heat objects and they heat you, but they don't heat the air.
Mm.
Oh, I see. So anything standing nearby gets cooked by the infrared.
Yeah, don't phrase it like that. Don't phrase it like that. It's not a microwave.
Not your chicken. I like it toasty.
Yeah, there you go. I'll put a picture. So basically, they are to replace radiators, but in a way that's non-obtrusive. It doesn't require ripping out your entire system and giving it, going for a heat source pump or anything like that. It's just a And they look quite nice. And I only found they existed today. I'm like, oh. And the reviews say these are pretty good. Don't expect them to be blastingly hot. That's not how it works. But basically, as long as you're sat in front of them, you feel warm. And when you turn them, the moment you turn them off, in fact, you stop feeling warm. So they don't heat the air, they heat you. So they're like the ones you get in pub gardens or something.
Oh, I see.
That's sort of an idea. But they're very efficient because of it. Because, bear in mind, although part of me goes, well, that's stupid, on the flip side, why am I heating up the air? I've turned on the heating to warm me up, not the bloody air or my desk or anything like that. It's me. Yeah. Muggins here wants to be warm.
Only 12 left in stock.
I know, there's loads of them. I just only found they only just sort of existed. But yeah, there's absolutely loads and loads. Why are we sending coal to space? Oh, into a bottle.
Planets that have coal. For planets that have coal.
Anyway, we lost this base at some point in the past. I don't know how, but I don't think we're going to lose again.
Okay. I'm just waiting for my SSD to stop having a spaz attack, and then I'll come and join you.
Yeah, my PC seems to be running slowly recently. Like, my web browser runs slowly, but all my apps are installed in an NVMe. And I'm here. Why is my PC, like, being sluggish? I don't know what the hell's going on.
SSD's reorganising itself or something because it's flashing around the sort of 90% mark, but there's nothing being downloaded to it unless it's Windows, maybe.
So, Mindustry asks, what's the firewood price like in the UK? So, in the UK, you see...
Firewood? What?
Sorry, are you from the past? Like, we don't really... I mean, don't get me wrong, some people burn firewood, but...
You have to be in the business, basically.
It's quite an unusual thing. That definitely happens. Definitely. I mean, my sister does, but... That's when I go, oh, you've got a log burner. Oh, brilliant. Let's put some logs on. She's like, effort.
What is he like?
I don't want.
I think it's a Windows update, but it doesn't drive to ease. Yeah, no.
So, yeah, I have no idea what the firewood price is because, I hate, so, Ministry, I'll give you a little hint, right? Nobody owns trees. You can go and take the trees. I have over 500 trees in my garden now.
You monster!
Well, I have a 5.5 kilowatt hour lead lithium ferrous phosphate battery in case of power cuts. But you know, you do you. And we mentioned this 5.5 kilowatt.
No, sorry, physical size.
18 inches by 2 feet by about 6 inches deep. Well, you'll see it next week.
Yeah.
Also, and we are being threatened, shall we say, in the UK with having blackouts. And we mentioned this, and I'm like, oh no, we'll have a blackout. I'll have to go and sit in my Tesla and watch Netflix. So...
Depends if the outage involves your local Wi-Fi, wireless network.
No, because the car uses 5G. 4G.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
5G also down.
Did they not go down with the power?
That's unlikely, possibly, but unlikely. That tends to be battery backed up in some way. But the wood is free. You have to pay to, but get a chainsaw. I tell you what, I saw a Ryobi chain blade. You know, like Warhammer, and I saw it and I went, Emmy, can we get one of these? She's like, no, and I'm like, but I really want a chainsaw.
But for the Emperor.
I know. I'm like, it's an electric chainsword. I've no reason to have one. There's nothing I would ever use it for. But I'm like, really want
exactly why you need it. Electric pain.
But yeah, I don't know if you followed the Amazon Prime member pre-deal stuff going on, because I bought quite a lot of stuff. Nothing exciting, like a USB and some cables and a TV stand. I didn't buy like a cool monitor or VR or anything like that. But my God, the amount of Ryobi stuff, it's like, do you want this? And I'm like...
Yes.
Yes, I do want it.
Must avoid. Must avoid. Stop tempting
What are
me.
you getting at?
But nothing beats
Oh,
only
I've
the
got a lot of
chainsaw.
Ryobi stuff. It's great fun.
Well, one of the things that was on offer is a 4 amp hour Ryobi battery. And you're like, you know what? I will, because it was like
Have that, yeah.
40% off. And I was like, I'm hoping this is compatible. I think it is. I think everything in OnePlus is just intercompatible.
Ooh, I wonder if what happened with this base was that the
Put the thing on fire out. Put the thing on fire out.
parallax threw one of the enemies out of its range.
They
and
don't
that
let
then-
go of the enemies until they're dead.
Well, no, I've seen that just let one get if it throws it far enough, it can.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a swarmer,
that.
2 salvos, and 4 spectres covering the base.
Yeah, well now we do.
In this time we do.
I think that might be what didn't keep our base
No.
safe. Maybe.
Okay, just to be clear, right? When I say it's I mean it's a chain blade. I am.
I know
like,
what you're talking
it
about.
is. I saw it and I
Very
went.
cool looking.
And I went. I want one of these. I don't know what they're called though.
Next.
It's not a Ryobi chain blade, is it? But it's not their chainsaw.
It's a tiny chainsaw.
No,
it is.
but it doesn't look like this. It looks like a chain blade because it's. I'm like, oh.
Where are you, Peter?
Maybe it's a sawzall. I love saws. No, it's not a sawzall. It's bigger than a sawzall, but
No,
smaller than a chainsaw. And I saw
Next
one,
wave.
These.
and I'm like, oh, I want. The problem is the Ryobi range. They have so much stuff, but I mean, so I went Ryobi rather than Makita. There you go. Is that the one? No, that maybe no. I don't think it's that one. That's a
Oh, you're
bandsaw.
putting it on stream.
But yeah, I saw someone going, "Oh, you can't use because they're talking about banning 2-stroke engines in California, so strimmers and lawnmowers." And someone go, "Oh, but yeah, what happens when it snows? That you can't do anything that And I'm like, "Well, you can use
What
an
about
electric."
the straw man?
Well, I said you can use an electric snowblower. Oh well, yeah, there's no such thing. So I linked him a Ryobi electric snowblower, and he goes, "Oh, that won't work. I'll run out of power." It's like, dude, 10 seconds ago you didn't even know they existed. Without even looking at it, you've gone, "Yeah, that won't work."
My
don't
straw man. Don't
what's-
take away his straw man.
What's a multi-tool?
Pocket knife or a Swiss Army knife.
Right, but it looks like it just lifts tiles up. Oh, I can't find it. But it looks like a chain blade. It looks like a genuinely something that a space marine would use to fight orcs. Absolutely. Pole saw, maybe. No, it's not pole saw. No, that is cool. I mean, honestly, if you look at that, that's probably better than a chain blade because it's on the end of a 10-foot pole, so you can just wave it at the bad guys. Right. The only way to find out how far we'll last, by the way, is to move somewhere else. So we'll be back in a second.
Oh.
All right. Now it says we'll survive 35 of 35 waves, so that's good. It's
What
good.
is this mess?
Where where did we go?
That's you.
I don't know where we went. Thank you for dropping by, Rushy Rushy.
Genuinely want to know if he thinks that base is cleaner, bro.
Our bases are awesome. The internet said so.
Not sure quite who, but
A guy on the internet actively commented on our video saying how neat and tidy and organised our bases were. So you can all shut
Yeah,
up.
you like to
He's
do me.
right. You're all wrong.
And I recognize it as being one of your alt accounts.
No, I had to join one of. You probably don't remember a level we did called Alan's Sugar, but we did. I had to quickly look at it earlier. We didn't even have titanium belts everywhere. Wait, a Bosch Nano Blade? I'm getting one of those. I don't care what it is.
Oh, Bosch? Yeah, Bosch makes them too.
No, it's not. It's not that. It genuinely looked like a chain sword. That's the word I'm looking for. Chain sword.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I can search chain sword Ryobi, but
You probably could.
don't think that's
If
what-
nothing else, it gives their marketing team something to look at for the future.
There you go. No, it isn't. No, that's a hedge trimmer. Damn it. But I don't know what it
Just because it has
was.
an intended use.
Oh, can I get a chainsaw? I don't need a chainsaw. I do not have anywhere near enough garden or
Don't need a
anything.
cheese sword. Listen to this man. Internet, please. Don't need a chainsword,
So
sir.
once we've won this, once we've won this level, we want to set up. It's not a vulnerable sector, so we want to set up a surge delivery system. We are kind of surge ally. Yeah, we're kind of on the cusp of not having enough surge sent back home.
That's gonna get destroyed, Tad.
Is it? Okay. I'll put it there
In
instead.
the unit. Yeah.
There we go.
I had that idea. It's like, oh, why is it got...
Hilariously, it does not blow up walls.
I wish there was an auto next button that I could press, even if I could just panic. Or preferably a button just might spawn every mob left for the rest of all the waves simultaneously on fire.
Yes, it does, Tad.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
What?
Those three were the blown up ones. That's fine.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Fire!
Oh, Max, you can. I worked out how you can. The polys, etc. You can give them specific orders, and one of them orders is help me. I've just found out how. So you can set polys to rebuild, repair, mine, or assist. So the facility is still in there. It's just different to how it was.
Oh, good.
Essentially, if you find a poly, click Shift, hold Shift, click it, and then at the bottom right you can see move, repair, rebuild, assist, mine. And
if you push assist player, they're your friends now. They stick with you.
Yeah, but don't do that.
Well, see,
because
you've got different modes when you click them.
don't do that though, because there aren't enough to go around. There's like 10 for all of us.
How do I tell it not to?
Shift click on it and say whatever its default action is. Probably rebuild. Because the Megas can rebuild.
I've hovered over a Veiler.
Yep, even though hold Shift, click on it, or drag over it, and then at the bottom right, select its command mode, repair, rebuild, resist player, or mine, whatever.
Oh, right click.
Probably rebuild.
I'm not sure what I'm doing there. What do the Veilers do?
I have
shoot
no
things.
idea. Well, let's have a look. A Veiler can... Yeah, just shoot things.
Fine. I'm trying to
They
build
also heal each other.
Surge.
Still fucking funny.
Which I don't remember what we need for Surge. Oh yeah, all of those. All the expensive
Surge
things.
is silicon, titanium, copper, and lead. I don't know if anyone's got a good plan. Oh, hold on. Right,
I have.
Right, we'll be back in a bit because this one is not going to survive. Oh, this one. Yeah.
Oh. This was not supposed to survive. You're supposed to take out the ones around it.
Yeah, we've lost Sniper's Alley. Yeah, I actually think this will survive. Sometimes I just do a wave, and then I just got to keep an eye on it. I don't really want to lose this level.
You're wild to rebuild.
I shouldn't. But the important thing is, if we come in here now, if the rebuild units are dead, which they are not... I don't know what they are. They should be.
The things I would start rebuilding if I had the chance.
As I was saying to Henry earlier, one of the difficult things you have to do is you go, right, I'm going to improve this. You have to go, but first I must understand it and not break it. Okay, so it reckons it will now survive all 19
all those
years.
ripples with scepters.
Scepters? Which one's the scepters?
The
Spectre! Spectre is a spooky ghost, not scepter as in a stabby sword.
It can do both.
No, it can't. There's different words. I know words are hard.
It doesn't think they can do both.
Yeah, but it's not called a scepter, it's called a spectre. Yeah, we only used ripples early on because we didn't have access to that much surge alloy. What do you normally put in the spectres?
We didn't know how good it was as well.
Well, we just didn't have it. Even now, that's our weakest sort of spot.
I do have a lot of. I do have a lot of schematics for building Surge. Now that I think about it. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can I build air blast drills for this surge requirement you want?
Yeah, I got 4 different Surge schematics.
Oh, please hit me with your best schematic. I'm just. If I can show you something, Tad.
Oh,
Very large. There you
Okay,
go.
well, Tad, if you come to me
Okay.
for a sec.
well,
Oh, I'm putting it here in no man's land because
Where, sorry? I've got a little
Down in
template
the
here I
south.
put down, which is very simplistic. The idea was to basically drive the resources to the vault and then take out the vault to the surge smelters.
yeah, and I took that to the next level.
Okay. Where are you? Over down,
Down
the
at the
bottom here.
bottom.
Oh, we're being attacked.
we are. I don't mean to interrupt your excitedness about.
Let's get repairing. It's fine. They'll run out of ammunition, right?
I don't think
Getting
that's
attacked. What?
Yeah, attacked. Yeah, I killed it.
What?
We're out of power.
Good.
That's why.
Right. I did put more power in as well.
We get more thor.
Thanks.
We don't have any. No, we don't need thorium for some as well. Yeah, we could probably do with power. Like we are now
Whoa.
at negative power, like 0 power.
Well, it is.
Oh, it's gone dark, hasn't it? It's mostly
You
solar.
all don't. Yeah.
Okay, so I know how to fix that because you've got coal being collected up here. But
What?
that's a catch-22,
What's the
isn't it?
power?
I think more of the
Huh?
problem is we didn't bother building any batteries.
And, well, we've got, quite a bit of storage, but...
Oh yeah, we did 1.5 million storage, so we weren't filling it.
Max, come down here.
Hold on, I need to deal with the power first. Right, so...
So we're not going to lose.
Yeah, no. Guardian. Oh, fun. What kind? The missile air guy. You say that.
The only ones I ever have issues
You're
are the
stopping.
ones where they have like a tough one and like 40 little ones that heal the tough one, and my units probably attack the tough one, not the healers.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
we-
attack my surge machine, you jerks. I'm doing my part. Oh, it shoots back. Don't you dare shoot my surge machine. You jerks. Okay, yeah, you just keep going that way into the massive amount of shotguns.
Did you put that inside the spawn area? Oh, right, it's not quite inside the spawn area.
No, DJ.
That's cool. It's cool. Little bit.
It takes about a full plastinium belt for everything, except it needs more than that of lead.
Yeah.
Surge needs so much freaking lead.
All right.
These idiots are going for the only freaking steam generators.
I
That's
know.
where they're going.
It's all right.
Idiots. Max, are you still here?
Yeah,
You didn't come and look at my surge machine.
I want to come and look, but I want to make sure we've got enough power first.
These
Okay.
idiots are coming straight for it.
We've got enough power for a while.
Oh, wow. Shoot the... Oh, but... Pop. Have we got any big mobs to kill them?
Yeah.
Oh, they come straight for me
three
now. Okay.
Hang on.
They are surrounded by fuses, by the way, and arcs.
They love them batteries, don't they?
They go for power generators. You built power generators. You changed the course.
I didn't build batteries.
No. They go for power generation. You built steam power,
Yeah.
but they didn't go for the RTG behind the base. They went for your steam thing.
Yeah.
Alan, I have played a lot of tower defense games, and as a rule of thumb, range greater than star.
Well, there's one.
The other one's just walking through our base now, making a mess of it. Not quite in range of our... Oh, bugger, he's actually just trying to route these. Well, he's about to walk into our 4 Spectres. I'm assuming we'll be alright. There may be a little bit of rebuilding going on. Good.
Good.
I'm
There
just
we go.
also going to build a tsunami next to our base, just in case.
Good.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you, Max. I'm just saying why they decided to take a different route.
Yeah.
It's because they're like power, and now quite often, of course, that's fine because you go, well, if you guys are going to do that, I'll just build all my turrets there then. But they managed to like skip nearly all of these fuses.
What I usually do is build an RTG right in the middle.
Where are the rebuilders?
Like, I don't power it or anything. Just throw an RTG in the middle of where all my turrets are, and they'll go straight for it. Like moths to a flame.
Yeah, but we have a massive RTG set up.
No,
Yeah, we do.
I'm just saying, just one
Yeah,
singular
Yeah, but they ignored
one.
it. Why didn't they go for our RTG? I can pronounce it.
Are there
Oh,
batteries
oh,
over there
After
too?
they spawned. I literally just built it, so...
There we go. That should screw with their AI.
I mean,
I need to put a lot more batteries back in again.
I put more. Yeah, I mean, the rebuilders are doing stuff, but they're obviously doing stuff in a stupid order because they.
They do. That's their MO, isn't
That's
it?
their thing. Salvo.
Is there a bigger,
I
faster
don't
version
know
of
if you've
builders
seen
you can
what's
make?
going on here, by the way, but there's an enemy mob bouncing back and forwards, but the arcs aren't killing it enough. There we go. It bounces back and forth for about a minute. I built some actual physical turrets to back up the... Because the arcs do damage, but they're not very good at getting through shields.
How did we get coal on our surge train?
Woohoo!
We're still getting coal on our surge train.
Well, yeah.
Where is your surge alloy system?
I have deleted the offending problem channel.
Because this is a previous level, and it probably was what we had previously. Like, this used to be a level. We've already lost this level once. So there is a whole bunch of ghost stuff that we just
There's
kind of
not
ignored.
going through. Uh-oh.
It's only air units we're worrying about. And even that, I'm not that worried. I mean, I'm getting less worried every time they attack something, because every time they come in, I've built a bunch more turrets. Also, why when you flip a design, does it also rotate it? So you have to flip and then rotate it twice, every time.
Here's that plus aspect.
It flips horizontal, but vertically, sorry.
Oh, is it because I'm using the wrong button? Yeah, because I'm pressing X for...
Why is this RTG generator in here? Should that be something else?
The RTG generator is getting nothing input into it. What is it doing?
Yeah. Is that your distraction tab?
Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah, that little. Yeah, it's just a little RTG with some batteries.
Just to sort of make it go, oh, there's a thing to kill, go and kill it.
Correct, sir.
What's the smallest vault type device? It's the vault, isn't it? It's
no.
a container. Container.
I nearly always use a vault, though.
Yeah, I haven't got space to put a vault.
We don't need any help, but we, more the merrier. Not literally. I mean, there is an achievement to get like 16 people in your game. Also, I think some of the achievements aren't possible anymore. Like Kamikaze, fill up any non-core unit with explosive and then die. Because I can't be a unit anymore.
Yeah, you can.
Can you?
How?
How?
It's one of the buttons. I don't remember if it's Shift or Alt, but it gives you the a different icon over top of the unit. I took over one of the big green things. Hang on. It's Control.
Oh, okay. I'm sure we'd get that achievement at some point. I'm not hitting skip, by the way, while we lick our wounds. Delicious, delicious wounds.
we're short of? We're just taking forever to build.
No, we're short of helpers. I don't know what the fuck they are. Well, if you look on the map,
I don't know what we're doing.
why are they the same colour as the buildings? That annoys me so much. Make them slightly lighter or slightly darker.
Green.
Or
What
green.
green?
Green would be fine.
Yeah.
Friendly units should be a
Yeah.
slightly different colour. Doesn't it be very different, just a little bit. Oh, thank you.
There's sort of liquid out to these ones as well.
You don't need it. It's just nice.
These are red. They're going.
No, that's because they haven't got any power.
Oh no, power.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
That's easy. Boink.
Yeah, green would be good, or just any colour. In fact, that's not the same colour as the buildings. Don't matter what the colour is, just not that colour. Anyway, I'm a lot less concerned now. So we've got 4 shadows
I found where
covering.
they're sending coal.
Are we short on any resources? They're just taking. They're just
No, it's
really,
'cause-
really hungry, aren't they?
It's because we've got no helpers.
Yeah, because the helpers. What are they doing? Just pissing about.
If
If they're set to help, why aren't they helping?
Rebuilding.
No, they're set to rebuild, I hope.
Yeah.
Or some were rebuilding, some were doing other stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
if you press M,
That's slow.
you can see them flying around doing the wrong thing, but they are there doing a thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I do wish they'd like stay in one area, finish it off, and then go to another area, finish that off.
I assume that they have been made to be inefficient on purpose, because otherwise they would be hellishly OP. Like, if they were smart, oh my word, like they would be, you'd have to make them cost 10 times as much. Otherwise, you've got a situation that there's only one way to play the game, which is with them.
Max, did you see my machine?
Show me your hunky machine. Where are we going? Maybe up here on the right somewhere.
Right in between both of the drop points. There's a nice open space here. It's adjustable, whichever of the 4 you've got, and then it takes about a full plastinium belt for everything, except
Right.
that you need a little bit more.
Bottom right.
I'm literally right next to you, Mr.
Alright.
Chicken.
What?
Yeah, look at it.
Oh,
No, I'm not Mr. Chicken. Oh, lovely.
Max,
Wow,
what-
that's a bit huge. Feed it with some things. There's no nasties coming through this spawn.
Yes.
No, not good pop then, won't it?
Well, it doesn't matter.
that's why we lost.
Oh, so there's 2 drop points. Oh wow, side by side.
They'll just get rebuilt.
Oh, wow.
It's fine.
Yeah. So the one I was using is a much smaller version of that, but yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm
I
not
was-
staying in that area.
I was trying to figure out how to max out a plastinium line, and this is what I had to come up with.
Overdrive it.
We only need a couple of.
This is overdrivable, yes.
We
Yeah.
only need a couple of hundred surge alloy, and then we are making more than we're offloading. Right now,
Titanium.
we
That
are
doesn't have a
pulling
lot.
1,200 a minute from Ground Zero, but I think Ground Zero is not importing that much.
Oh, there is a lot of titanium.
Look, Ground Zero
there's some lead.
stats. In fact, it's
Same.
importing 1,200. So our limit is how much we're importing. I think we're about 500 short, which is a lot of.
Oh, there's some sand, but
Very
that's being used.
There is a bunch of sand in the top right, far right, middle right by your base. In
Yeah,
fact.
middle right, but
Yeah.
it's one of those. We'll be able to get it once we're done with this.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous how much crap you need for Surge. It's the stupid silicone, bastard silicone. Did all those solar panels ever get rebuilt? Not really.
Yeah.
And I am loving this mess of power lines.
We were discussing that
There was
earlier.
a panic of power lines.
Yeah.
I wish there was a simple power mode where it would just configure the power lines for you, and you don't get used diodes. They're those things that none of us ever use. Shaka tried very, very hard to use them, but they're awful.
Well, they just don't make a lot of sense.
Because I'm saying in Fortress Craft, arranging your power is at the same level of complexity as arranging your conveyor belts. You don't just go bonk, everything in this area has power. You go, oh, I want to push power through here and then do this, and you actually think about it a lot more.
You really, really are trying to get to the new planet then. Because there's this laser-based power as well.
I look forward to it.
It's really good.
All right, calm down.
You will like it.
I promise not to.
Okay. Five more waves and then the last guardian.
Don't call it that.
What, waves or guardians?
The last guardian.
Ah,
You know, the guy.
the dude, man, the dude.
The dude.
Yeah.
This might be one of my all-time favourite tower defense games. Field Runners was brilliant. Bloons was brilliant. This just appeals to my, there is a limit, but don't worry about it. You're not going to hit it. Your limit is I have run out of squares to build on.
It is absurd how much cryo we're going through.
Yeah, I've just fed it into some foreshadows.
Well, I'm trying to cryo the
We're 3 ways out.
shield.
I think we're okay.
Oh, something you might not know. Did you know if you feed phase into the healer squares, it heals faster?
Into the men projector.
Yeah, the men projector. I didn't either, but it's in the information.
I just noticed it, yeah. Well, earlier I saw Tsunami being filled with slag, and I was like, oh, I've literally never bothered to do that.
It's okay.
Like, you can fill a Tsunami with slag, cryo, water, oil.
Filling it with cryo is worthless.
No,
Oil's not bad, but you need something flammable, so you need to use pyro bullets for it.
you are wrong. I have many, like 2 years ago, I killed a boss by freezing it with cryo. It just couldn't move and then just stood there. So you can knock enemies out of combat with cryo.
All right,
So-
don't hit next. Just let all the bullets charge up.
It's charging.
Well, all this graphite needs to settle in.
Up to... Anyway, we'll be getting rid of anything combat oriented in a moment. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna check. We're all good.
Yep, we're here. Wave 117.
Yeah, wait till you see what Sniper's Alley is.
If it's anything like mine was, I know what I'm looking at. And I still lost that map. God, that was ridiculous. And that's when I realized I just need to bite the bullet and start attacking these bases.
Yeah.
And that's when I got really, really good at putting down units. It's just like, yep, there's only one unit I care about, and it's the level 4 purple.
Okay, so where's the Guardian? Is that those the two slow ones?
Yeah, so the big flying bastards. Which way are they coming?
Right to the middle at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. My little RTG is sending them on a merry goose chase. Oh, that's beautiful.
Well done.
Let's go driving them straight into the bullets.
Because in Fortress Craft, the wasps that target the base, they target densest areas of power storage. So you can't. You could build a battery and put power in it, but yeah, rather than closest power generator, it'd be closest power generator, but it would look at the amount of power in the last minute. Way. Okay.
That was a bit better.
We don't need any of the turrets, so we can get rid of all of the parallaxes. Obviously, don't delete the infrastructure. Power. And the build units will help you.
Bye bye parallax.
Bye bye ripples. And this is not in danger of being attacked.
It is not. It was, but we killed. I think it was. It was, but it's not anymore.
It's a base.
Yeah, we did a medium base earlier.
Buttery biscuit base.
Biscuits.
I bought that single.
What's the point? What do you Americans call biscuits because
Cookies.
Okay.
Whereas what we call
it's going to
cookies,
leak, by the way, the cryo here. How do we terminate it? Stop it leaking everywhere.
put a router on the end.
Yeah.
I
Or
don't
just
know.
delete it up more.
I don't know what Americans call what we call cookies, though.
What do you?
Cookies are cookies, aren't
No,
Yeah,
Their idea of
cookies.
we have cookies and biscuits. They are not the same thing. One is hard, one is
Yes.
soft.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
What-
they? Yeah, but if they're calling it the same thing, but when it's we're calling cookies what they call cookies, what they're used to saying as cookies.
Yeah, I mean, Tab, what do you call a hard cookie apart from gone off?
Intentionally hard, not just.
oh,
Rations. Sorry, cheap joke.
Because biscuits have to be hard. They have to be. You have ginger.
Crunchy.
The thing is,
Almond
most of
biscuit.
I think it's most of the biscuits we have they don't have in the States, like ginger nuts.
we have ginger snaps, but that's different.
Right? Yeah. Oh, I've got some ginger nuts downstairs. Anyway, what about Oreos? What would you call Oreos? Because they're hard, aren't they? Right. What do you call? Do you have Millie's cookies or Pizza Hut? What do you call like soft cookie dough? Yeah, they do. Like soft cookies. What do you call a soft cookie as opposed to an Oreo cookie?
Still just a cookie.
You'd
You'd got to predicate it by what it is. Like when you say Oreo, that says to me, it's an Oreo cookie, so it's a hard one. And then what? A chewy freaking
Power's gone
Chips
down
Ahoy.
somewhere. We're losing power somewhere.
Everywhere. Oh,
There is no
sure.
power.
no, we're at plus
There is a power
13k.
line
Someone
somewhere.
snapped it. Was it plus
Yeah.
13k here?
Right.
So we do have a lot of titanium being extracted here.
Ooh, I need that. I'm not sure
And
for
into the
what.
core.
Ah, they're so slow at deleting.
Is there lead here? There is. Awesome. All right.
I'll also stick a launch pad and get rid of all of this surge.
Where is my super sexy efficient silicone?
Yep, Impact will win in 6 waves. All good. I want cookies now. I like cookies. Like the soft ones. Like the ones from Pizza Hut, like they're and Domino's, they're fantastic because they're basically so warm, they're basically melting. They're amazing.
Do you all have the lava cakes from Domino's?
No, in this country we have food standards and eating lava is illegal.
Listen to Mr. Big Geology over here.
I am assuming lava cakes are hot with chocolate or similar inside.
We are
them.
still wasting resources building the Veilers, Megas, by the way.
No, they'll stop though. Doesn't matter.
Fine.
But also bear in mind we are still
Well.
infinite resources.
Yeah.
Or I could do it just disconnect that maybe, just so we don't get the annoying thing. Oh,
Yeah.
and it's decided to stop anyway, so.
What about crackers? Question for Tad.
You are. Crackers.
I like cream
What do you
crackers.
Jacobs.
What?
Cream crackers.
With biscuits. Sorry, with cheese.
Okay, I don't know if you have cream crackers in America.
You're
See,
missing out.
England does so many amazing biscuits and sweets because we've been doing them for hundreds of years. So we've got
Longer than America, you mean?
We've got really look longer than
America
America.
was where the
Just-
first
just-
took them over with them.
No, just longer than America. You can just say that.
Yeah.
Like,
What's the little sort of blue water blob in the top left, by the way? Under sector captured.
put your mouse over
That's
it.
supposed to be the weather or something.
Oh yeah. No, you're
Wet.
wet.
No,
Like,
you're
Wow.
right.
if you
That's
take
where it
electric
is, yeah.
damage, it'll hit you harder.
I'm not-
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm still trying.
It is
Oh.
a status effect.
I was thinking about those for Fortress Craft, like if it gets foggy, like very foggy, the
Extremely foggy.
the thingy stops working, solar. But I can't work out if that's a cool and interesting mechanic or just annoying.
A little bit both.
It's like the storms in Astroneer. They're a great idea, and on paper they sound fantastic. They're just really not. They're really annoying, and I'm so glad they got rid of them.
Wind was actually really irritating, wasn't it?
Yeah, the wind.
Are we just sending the surge out? Are we trying to keep the surge?
No, we're sending it out. We want to probably, if possible, hit 500 surge a minute from here to balance out what I think we are using and spending from ground zero.
Okay. No, I have a different schematic for just launching.
Still just deleting turrets everywhere.
As you do.
Suppose they envisage you just going to level, completing it, then moving to the next level, but it does make more sense economically to make best use of the resources available after you finish fighting.
To be honest, I think this game is really designed for you to go to this sort of level of overdoing it. So
Yeah.
when we did an extreme level, which is what we'll be doing, some extreme and eradication difficulty levels, like we just couldn't get enough silicon in. We ploughed through 20k silicon and we're sitting there waiting for our next tick of silicon to come in.
I need to bring some coal over to the middle here. So I'm going to tap up what we're stuck here with a mass surge thingy doody.
What's that?
Mass driver.
Here.
I do like the mass driver. Yeah. I need coal to make surge.
Oh, I'm out of power.
Where?
Everywhere.
You got 12k.
Oh. Just Tad's out of power. Yeah, we're at plus 17k tabs, just you.
That's fine. I fixed it. I fixed it.
Oh, you'll be
I'll
pleased.
fix you.
You'll be pleased to know. If I hover over the things, it says last accessed TAD. I have implemented those into Astro Trucks. So when you get into a spaceship, there's no more who the fuck didn't repair the spaceship. You know the last person in it, which we came up with last stream. So that's implemented. It doesn't display, but I'll get some data sorted out for that.
Fantastic.
That's the one. I don't know if you've all been watching Andor, but I'm very much looking forward to the next episode, as it looks like something is going to happen, which has not been something that has occurred so far in the previous 5 episodes. I look forward to something happening. Just me watching it.
Didn't you say that last week?
Yes, I did, but I'm really excited. I'm pretty sure something is going to happen this week. Oh, is that requires slag? Bugger, I think it requires slag. Well, I've just made blast compound by accident. Oh no, pyrotite. Yay. Nothing.
My favorite block in the game? What? Pyrotite? It's so useful.
You're useful.
I mean,
That's not my best insult, sorry.
Let's try harder. D-.
Yeah, I built a couple of differential generators. I didn't realize they were quite that good for not a lot of effort.
Yes.
Assuming you've got cryo, that's actually pretty good.
And just one more step, you can get impact.
Are we
One
delivering
look
the
at that. You need
search
to do
to the
everything you're
core
doing.
or to
No,
space?
it's just space.
Spore.
Oh, okay, fine.
Speaking
Okay,
of which,
so-
I would like a sequel to Spore.
Oh, I'm putting something stupid in.
I really enjoyed that game. And I believe that was the last game I ever installed off CD, because I didn't have a CD-ROM drive on my computer, so I had to share my laptop's drive across the LAN and install it from there. Which you let me do, which was nice. Well, I'm amazed no one else has come up that sort of, you know, you design a creature and you say it's got these sort of ears and these sort of legs, and then it just trying to sort of animates it. It was just so funny.
I need more lead. Delicious, delicious lead. And this is... Wait, where is this launching to? Is this set up right?
Ground Zero. Oh, probably not. I don't know.
I can't look at it. Because I'm not allowed to look at the planet for whatever reason.
Don't look at the planet.
I'll burn your
can't.
eyes out.
Oh god!
My eyes! They burn! Right, finally, I've got some surge being made. Does someone help me just do a thing?
Okay, also just now going to
Interplanetary accelerator or just launch pad?
launch pad. It's got the correct direction set up.
Okay, so just bang to and throw things at it.
Yeah, anything you put in it will go to the right place.
I need more lead. Delicious, delicious.
Murr.
It's pronounced lead.
Oh dear. Oh, we've got all this mess on top of it. All right. Oh, this has got to go.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I only got rid of the gun turrets.
Yeah, that's fine.
But Tad, come to here. Forget. Oh, you want lead? Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I thought you wanted.
Yeah, it's all up in my business.
Oh, screw that thing.
Was Shelka here?
No, not today.
Oh, it's got the logic display so that just screams Shulko is here.
He was here, but not today.
Oh, it's
This
gone
is
now.
this is a very old level. I didn't realise it till I rejoined. I went, oh wait, hold on. There's shit built on this level. So we have 3 impact generators. Sorry, differentials. We're at plus 34k. Is that good? Current offload is 200 a minute.
Sounds good.
Wow. Does cryo cooling a drill give it a
No.
how much of a sentence? More of a chance of pulling
It
at
just
parties.
tells you how disappointed I am that that is like I've done it before and it made me so sad that it didn't work. I was like, no.
Do you reckon they nicked that from Fortress Craft with the freeze on boosting?
Well, since it doesn't work, no.
No, but the Fortress Craft freeze on boosting, which thankfully I'll have in at the beginning of the game, so that'd be cool. Anyway, I'm also sending you some lead.
Tasty, tasty lead.
Nom nom nom.
Do not eat lead.
No, we'll just rename it to Flint. It'll be fine.
Don't eat flint either. Don't drink their
No,
water
Flint
either.
is- Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
Oh, I know. Yeah, don't worry.
And you know what all that was about? That's the worst part.
Republicans, something. Am I right?
Don't mess with the elephants.
Did they
They're
deregulate? Did they deregulate the water supply, and then the corporations went, "We can do what the fuck
Nope,
we like."
this was 100% the government
Oh,
failing.
well, that's about right.
They were going with the cheapest option possible.
Don't filter the water. For those who don't know, Flint, Michigan has not had drinkable water for years.
Just
And
straight up, just yes.
The thing is, Elon said he'd pay for it, but then he sort of discovered it's not sometimes a question of just chucking money at it. You need it to be solved.
Yep.
Sometimes you need like yeah, well, it's a bit more complicated than that. But yeah, he did actually offer directly to pay for it.
Who?
Elon Musk.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he
remember
actually
that.
did.
I'm sure he was fully prepared to throw money at it, and when he realized that it was a systemic problem from them them cheaping out and using lead fittings for all the city's infrastructure, and it would require the entire city to rip out everything to fix it. Fun stuff. Oh.
Isn't this why you have guns? Isn't this the argument for guns?
The literal reason, yes.
Yeah, not literally for Flip Mitchell, but so you can just go and shoot the city official who went, actually, this is a great idea. Okay, so we jammed up the lead on a plastanium line, which is quite an impressive feat, to be honest.
Yeah.
Cool.
I need to make more silicone.
You know what you haven't done?
Added whatever.
Overdrive projectors.
There you go. No, we need more silicone first.
No, we don't. Just done.
No. Look and see which bolts are the shortest, and then you go, I need more silicone.
But I've sped it all up. I forgot what silicone is.
A pain in the ass to make.
I actually have quite a good. I actually do.
It's just salt, sand, and coal.
No, you're better off with the pyrotite version. This little design right here. This is my baby.
You know, I can improve this too, Tab. Watch this. You are shit at this. Cover everything in an overdrive projector. Why? All the machines. Overdrive projector.
The sand can't keep up.
Your face can't keep up. Yeah, but it can now because it's got an overdrive projector.
Okay.
And then look, 2 lines into one. There you go.
Need more overdrive projectors.
Yeah. The answer's always more overdrive projectors. What's the question?
What you do need is a plastanium conveyor. Sending the sun.
Alright, idiots, get out of here.
I may have mentioned this before, though. With the plastanium conveyor, didn't they used to be much more awkward than they are now? I swear they were much more difficult to use, and they've changed them.
I think we were a lot dumber back then.
It is the puss cam. Thank you. Let me turn it off because it's dark in my room.
Oh.
I wasn't like covering up the buttons I was pressing. It's just the dumb cam. It was the I don't know where Dora is at the minute, but it's dark. But you can
She was having a terrible time under the table. We all heard about it.
Yeah, Dora will be back on Friday, of course, for the. Assuming I'm not ill. I'm actually a bit ill, and if it's COVID, I'm gonna fucking kill someone. But I think it's just a cold.
Jesus.
We are exporting 400 a minute, so that's pretty good. I am going to get a drink. Would anyone like anything?
Some cheese, please.
Cheese?
You just, what, like out of a can?
No, out of a plastic container, please.
Out of a plastic container? Wow.
It's certainly a plastic container. Yeah.
Because I mean, I've got some cheese, but it's wrapped in the highest quality muslin. But you know, I'll put it in just a plastic container for you.
Wrap your cheese in a muslin? What?
Muslin, not muslin. I wrap my
instructions unclear. I'm very confused now.
Let me post a couple of pictures in Discord, which I'll open up, just to show you, just in case any of you are under the impression that Dora is a well-behaved or a good cat. So Dora is not asleep, here on the loot chest. And all I can hear is the sound of the torch getting closer and closer to the edge. And notice how she's not even looking at it. And then she notices me and she's like, oh shit, so I went and just removed the torch. Yeah, she's got her own loot, correct. Well, I said, get off there. And I shall be back in a moment. And then when I come back, I will... something. Oh, it wasn't
something dark side.
We were talking about something, but I will just leave you pictures of Dora while I get a drink. Oh yeah, cheese. No cheese for you.
Wow. Listen to this guy, not giving us cheese.
No cheese for you.
Wow. Oh, do you all know about America's cheese caves?
No. To explain.
American dairy farmers are incapable of reducing how much cheese they're making.
Yeah, it does sound like bollocks, doesn't it?
So
Just make less. No, you must consume all the fat.
So America has caves dedicated to storing all the excess cheese. And it's getting to the point where even the caves are getting too full. We're not sure what we're supposed to do at this point.
Delete the cheese.
No.
Or
It's
why
good
they
cheese.
Sell it abroad?
We do.
Oh.
We still have too much. Absurd amounts of cheese. And it's like real cheese too.
Real appealable cheese.
Yeah, not that craft stuff.
I remember what I was going to say. Esmir was talking about biscuits called which channel did you say it in? Pepperkakor. So that is the same as Kruidnoten or Peppernoten in Holland, and they are the best biscuits. So imagine tiny, 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 ultra tasty ginger biscuits, and I mean, 2 centimeters across maximum. Absolutely fantastic. Now, if you do not understand what I mean by the best and most fantastic biscuits, I mean they are nearly as good as Hobnobs. That's how good they are. Rob and I, we just scoffed them the whole time we were in Holland. So we're like, look, we're going to have to take some back with us. So we took back with us, and I might be wrong on the number, but I think we bought and took with us 10 kilos of these biscuits. So 5 2-kilo bags, of biscuits. We'd eaten them all by the time we got to the Channel Tunnel.
Oh no.
So
wow.
Between the 3-4 of us, we scoffed 10 kilos of biscuits going, these were supposed to last till next year. They are fantastic.
You fat bastard, you ate all the pies.
Biscuits.
I only ate a quarter of the pies, thank you.
Right. That's your excuse and you're sticking to it.
It's not all the pies, that's the important thing.
It was only most of the pies.
Only 38.24% of the pies. I'm struggling to find more lead. Myrrh.
In your pencil.
I was going to say that.
Oh, there's lead being generated here, and it still seems very slow, so I'm going to tap that, if I may.
Add water.
Add water to what?
Always have water.
I have added water. Oh, no, I have added water. I've definitely got water on it. I can add more water, I guess.
There you go, more copper.
Appreciate you. I was just about to come down and look at it. I was just like, oh, we need more copper. Where's the copper?
Do we need more anything else?
AJ's building it. It's still being grumpy about silicone, but...
Okay, why? Apart from that, your turret design's awful. Wait, it's not boosted. Where's the overdrive projector? Oh, no, it's there. Never mind.
Right there.
Yeah, well, your face is right there.
Which awful icon is the overdrive projector living under these days?
The bottom left one.
Left.
The
got it.
stuff.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
The bullseye.
Yeah.
Wait, it doesn't matter if the launch pad isn't
I was about to
launching
say
it fast enough.
it does. Let's go for Plan B.
Bombay.
Plan B. Those are all. Come on.
Oh, that works too. I was gonna reroute everything, but that works better.
Well, as we obviously imminently and inexorably move towards Fortress Craft testing streams, it's also a good idea to get you guys back into the correct frame of mind for minimal amounts of rebuilds, building secondary systems, all of those sort of things. Oh, man. That's still all coming in through one. Do that. Not think that'll make much difference, but yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, because you're coming through an art. Again, it's very important. Don't just go, oh, wait, click, 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 fix. Because what's happened here is you've got an unloader there. So these ones have to be armor conveyors in this direction. I do appear to have got ahead of the bootleg, the backlog there. Bootlegging is not a real word.
Yeah, it is too cramped, but at the same time, I didn't want to make it any bigger because this thing's absolutely effing enormous.
But that's fine. What is our output? Because we could then, assuming it's good, export 499 a minute.
Catching up on silicone.
I
we're
think
steadily running out. 5, 1. Yeah, we're still steadily running out. Damn it!
of.
Silicon.
I mean, you can make silicon elsewhere and route it in.
I guess so.
I was about to say, no. Oh, hold on. We have a silicon machine here. We're just sending to space. Oh, wait, what? Pretty confused. Where is this silicon going?
Into
Crazy.
Into the smelter. Oh, okay. We're not ahead of. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Done to make that quicker.
Well, what were you using the silicone to make all those units for?
Yeah, but that's in
Or you already ripped all that up?
well, no, that's
No, you
in the
didn't.
core. That's irrelevant. We can't rely on that.
And you already cut it off. All right.
Oh, I cut off the surge. All the rest is still okay, but it doesn't matter because the units will just run out of units.
Hey, this is my old surge setup. I like it.
Yeah, I'm afraid because again,
This was the first one I made, and it failed horrifically.
Max
Oh, sending it to space, okay.
doesn't have quite enough lead.
I mean, it looks like it's working just fine.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I've just been
more-
boosting the lead as much as I can, but I need another supply of lead
The
to tap into it.
I found the unloader being remarkably unsatisfying for what was trying to. Yeah, it can't keep. Or no, it's just because there's not enough lead.
There's a supply here. I'm just going to nick, I think. Whee!
The bigger
Thank you,
the
Alan.
machine you're pulling up with, the faster. Like all these little ones attached with it, I would rip all this up and put 2 big ones over top of the lead patch, and it would increase your output.
Yeah, don't
There
worry.
isn't much
Don't
to be
worry.
pulled out of it.
Yeah,
to be
don't worry about being inefficient. You could just go more.
Yeah.
Like it obviously it's. Oh yeah, there is
honest.
obviously.
Because it will pull more.
And bear in mind, don't nick all that lead because I am using that lead for power.
Right.
Which is fine. We are at plus 5k. You're probably okay, but obviously if you break that, that is nearly all of our power is coming from these 3
I've done
differentials.
a put over whatever it is.
Yeah, you probably want to
Overspill.
yeah, you probably want to overspill.
Yeah.
Why are you going that way?
Huh?
Come back. Max. Come back.
Am I doing what where?
That lead is just going onto this plastinium belt.
Yes, but it's full. Is it not?
Can't mix
It's
and match
not-
on a plastinium belt. Oh, that's
Yeah, you
all-
can.
No, it's
Right.
full. I thought it was full. Maybe it's not. Fine.
No.
Oh no,
Right.
no, that plastinium belt's at about.
If you want to see a
Water.
full plastinium belt, go to look at what the amazing amount of lead he sent to my surge system.
Yeah, it's
You
very.
can probably tap off of if
It
you
is-
want to.
It is difficult to fully max out a plastinium belt. You've got to really try. Just think if there's any other lead scratches that we've missed. Oh, look at me using the total annihilation lingo there.
Old man.
Hey, there's a huge thing of lead up here. Like 4 drills worth. I'm going to get it down.
Oh
but,
yeah, there. Do we still need to? Oh, you're moving this to somewhere else. Awesome.
Well, at least let me get this somewhere betterer. More betterer than this.
There is so much infrastructure for these 7 freaking steam generators. Like, you've got freaking mass drivers, you've got every kind of drill known to man pumping coal into these 7 steam generators. Where's the sand? I'm going to turn all this into silicone. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
I mean, there's yeah. I mean, we don't need the steam
What
anymore.
other-
We've got differential.
Oh, you got differential up? Good.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why I said.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to make.
We're going silicone.
Well, I'm going to double check in a minute that Max hasn't tapped too much lead, but I think it's all right.
Still
But
falls
overdrive
now.
in there. Sorry, the what do you call it?
I don't know. I have to say, Alan, you
Overflow.
remind me why I don't let Dora outside, and I'm very glad that I do not let her out. She would be a hell of a hunter. I have no doubt about that.
I want to hear this story.
Oh, what? What's that?
Okay.
I don't let
I
Dora
don't
out.
know.
Dora is a
Talk
house
about
cat
this. Oh. Yeah.
because she would absolutely murder everything. Like,
Everything.
She's
Even
that,
the nice lady down the street.
She's that sort of cat. Well, you saw her. She was going to knock my ultraviolet torch on the floor. The little shit.
Yeah. Yeah, was asking for it.
No.
I synced it.
No. There you go, Max. Oh. Let's make that into plastinium. I do like it. You can.
What's my gate doing?
Go.
We've run out of.
Okay, I've actually saturated the lead. I don't know how long it will last because obviously there
It's
is
full.
yeah, but there's a backlog, which is why it's saturated.
Right. So now we just we're just waiting for silicon constantly.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we want to put Tad's alternate method of making
That's fine. I
silicon
mean,
in there.
I mean, bear in mind we don't need to max out all of them. We are now at plus 600. So unless Tad has, something he's got to pull out of his ass.
That's what I do.
Oh man, there's a lead scratch just here. I didn't notice that one. So this lead is probably, it's probably got dust on it. It's come from so far away. I guess no more lead is useful for you, is it, Tad?
No, you can take as much back as you want now.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
don't-
need
no,
some
I-
of my big one, but that's fine. I can work with that.
Oh yeah, I've got plenty. Well, I'd say that.
How do you make sand? Silicon.
Mash rocks together. Silicon
just-
is sand and
Sand
coal.
and coal, isn't it?
Yeah, there is one that's sand, coal, and pyrite, but it's just never, ever, ever worth it unless you have a. It takes ages to work it out. I've got a lead line here for you, Mr. T. Come on, build bots. Dora explores every single part of the house. So, Alan, if I am doing a thing, whatever the thing is I'm doing, like I've just moved the television out, or I've picked up a chair, or I've moved anything, Dora will immediately go, I have to
Is that what you're
explore
planning on doing?
this thing. Whatever I've done. So Dora has mastered the art of literally, and I mean literally, existing in the 3 square feet in the entire universe I need her not to be in. And she's amazing at it. Like anywhere. So at one point, I had a Kallax, so it's a shelving unit. It's like 2x4 squares, and it can be vertical or horizontal. And I was moving it from one to the other, and I got it to 45 degrees, and Dora jumps in it and just stops and looks at me, and I'm like, I don't want to continue because you're going to hurt yourself if you carry on.
What? Something I did?
No, Dora. Just sighing at just at Dora. I wouldn't change it for the world, but that doesn't mean that I don't sigh at her.
The chicken's being a naughty chicken.
There we go, more sand. Oh, yeah.
I am shocked.
You know what? I reckon I can improve all of this shit here quite easily.
Probably.
Fixed it. Why do you have this stuff without overdrives in? They're not even expensive. It's 50%. Not the overdrive domes, which are very expensive and really awkward to run.
Well, not for much. Or we don't have thorium, so yes, they will stay awkward to run.
Yeah, they're always awkward to run because you just need to like pull off phase weave and stuff.
Just slowed it down, I think, though.
I'll cut the supply off this and we'll see how much difference it makes.
Overdrive domes are better, absolutely, but they're not because they are 3 times as good, but substantially more than 3 times the effort, so they're not as good.
DJ,
Yep.
I want you to see something. Crap.
Wow, that's awesome. Thanks for showing me. Yeah, but now I can't see. You know, I like to watch the stuff move.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, that would explain that.
It means that when there's an issue with a something jamming up, you actually get to go, oh, it's got a problem. Whereas if you hide it away, you don't get to see the problem. I mean, in this case, you're the problem.
No.
But you knew that.
Maybe. Irrelevant.
We need cry for something?
Not any more than we have. We need cry for many things, but...
How many guns that shoot for cryo anymore, have we?
No,
The
but
differential generator.
we use cryo for differential. We use cryo for cooling stuff. Oh, Asmi, you've got flying mice. Awesome.
They've cleared a mouse.
Different thing.
Is it literally flying mouse?
She threw it out the door. So briefly, it's more like a falling with style mouse.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
They implement plastanium bridges.
No. You can use a regular bridge, but it needs to unload onto the bridge and then reload back onto the plastadium. So it's just like, guys.
Is that what's supposed to be coming out of this vault, please?
Coal? Whatever's in there. Yeah, coal.
You want
Oh.
to...
Yeah. You cut my corner.
I ain't touched shit. I might have, but didn't mean to.
I synced it.
Right, we should go and do the level then. Oh, hold on, Dad needs to... Do you want to connect up the silicon? Because you could have done all apart from about 2 squares. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it. Damn it. Damn it. Right,
It's fine. We can replace these with... No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. No. It's like, we'll just,
Yeah, no.
No,
Got
just
one
use-
build
Now we have
friend.
a full plastinium conveyor.
What? No, they're right here. DJ.
I don't think we're going to have a problem. Somehow.
Other than the silicone on the wrong one. Isn't this fun? Having to go through and double up all your lines.
I like doubled up lines rather than plastinium, but then plastinium, what's the capacity of plastinium versus a single line?
Plastanium
A lot.
orange is huge, yeah. But
Right.
obviously significantly more awkwardness to work.
Yeah.
But
Which
much,
is the,
much faster. Enormously faster. know if we can actually see. Hang on, plastic conveyor rate.
Yeah, it says on there.
And no, because this one's going slowly, so it's quite hard to say.
Oh no, you go to
Nine
it'll
point-
click on plastinium and then hit the question mark. 40 items per second.
Yeah, 40 items per second as opposed to 11 items per second. There you go, over 4 times, slightly less than 4 times the speed.
Oh, I was going to say, who's using the cryo? You are. Okay. So you need this.
Well, yes, I do.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, chop top tap because we actually have some combat to do.
It's fine. Working on it.
Fun
here.
as the setting records for generation of item resources. The thing is, it's one of the good things about this game. It's quite fun just doing that.
Oh, use unloader to take it out of the pipe. That's interesting.
You can use unloader to tap it off sideways from the plastadium things. They're really good.
Jammed. I think we should have plastinium at the top here to take it. Oh, we can't. Oh, not being spastic.
I thought
Sorry.
silicon was your limiting factor.
I'm trying to get it out. I'm not helping.
There we go. All right.
Hang on,
So
we can do that. Hang on.
No, because you got to bridge it across these two, haven't you?
Oh,
You need
and
to take
in the time it took
take the
us to
bridge to
figure all
Carl.
this out, the copper's failing. Damn it.
No, I've just upgraded the copper to plastinium. Down the bottom here. To put an overdrive ejector in there.
Well, no, bear in mind, Max, there's copper here. There's copper there.
Overdrive ejector.
Yeah, but there's also many, many more places to mine copper from.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, we should probably get into the habit of using plastadium conveyors more, but most of the time, you're just not on level long enough. You just smash through the level and you're done. Yeah, there you go. Copper's now backing up.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Actually, we couldn't have done that.
So, can we not break anything so we can leave? Is everything working?
1 second.
Efficiency!
There we go.
Everything's working. Nothing's broken.
As far as I can tell. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
It's more coal. Damn it.
Where? Oh.
Well, we have some empty conveyors temporarily.
Yeah, that's because you're coming in through a single line. There's not much you can do about that. Yeah, there's no, everything's covered with overdrives. There's nothing you can do.
Add another route.
Don't worry about it. That's minimal.
Hang on.
We're now at 700 a minute offload. That's awesome. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because it all boils down to just one. Don't worry about it. Let's.
Hang on. Something's. Oh shit!
What did you do?
Got plastinium on them, or not plastinium. Pyrite on my sand. Everything's
see.
I mean, I know what you're singing, but I bet nobody else does. Why did you sing that, of all things?
I don't know. One thing one of you guys said made me think of it.
Made you think of
No
rhubarb
idea
and
why.
custard?
Hmm.
All right. That looks fixed to me.
Rob's slim pianist claws
Ruby.
danced quickly.
Sorry about
over the
that.
keys.
Hang on.
Am I going to get a content strike? Oh wow! I have not heard this in a very long time. Let me stick it on the.
custard.
Banana now. Are we ready to leave? Ready to leave. I'm using 224 megs.
Okay.
Cool. Right.
What's happened here? Someone's just stopped the whole bloody thing again. Ah, right. Oh, I see. Yes, because that looks much
Oh, why is
cleaner.
the graphite on there? Hang on.
I don't know.
I was very specific. I said, don't break anything.
Yes.
We're leaving. And then you go, hold on a minute. I've broken something. Because there's an entire empty line here that, that has nothing on it the entire way. Okay. And then, I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Did you break something too?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
Are you saying no?
Sometimes I just like to swear randomly, as if I had made a mistake.
That would be silly.
So if you fixed it, are we ready to go? What's supposed to be coming from this bottom line, by the way?
Which bottom?
Oh,
The one that's
That's
empty.
the old sand line. That's the old sand line. It's
Okay.
disconnected.
Yeah,
Okay.
disconnect.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's
That's
got
fine.
plusonium for it now.
Oh, are we ready to go?
That's
Oh,
a lot of work for these.
Yep. I think.
Cheap though. Very cheap.
okay. 793. That'll do. Okay. So, do we want to? Let me try and find a.
Just in building a profit on that.
We don't have many choices of bases to assault. In fact, excuse me.
Do we want to try that base again?
Is it a base level? We have to build a base and then go and assault it, you mean?
Yeah. So, unfortunately, this is pretty much our only choice. But
Is this the one we lost because they were stacking waves and waves on top of itself?
no, apparently not.
Okay, that's a different one. Found the enemy base.
Well, that was.
Ooh, it's angry.
This is a hard level, so I will worry about offensive towering. Bear in mind we have almost unlimited resources pointed at us in a few seconds, and it's power generation that's usually our issue. Hold on.
Issue.
All right.
Select.
Do you want mechs or power? Who's getting what?
Both?
I'll be buddy builder.
I think he said mechs or power, not max or power.
Mechs.
Yes, I got that.
You got mechs?
I'll do some power.
I would also tap off now, start pulling off what you need into containers, because right now, if anything arrives from minutes tick, if there's surplus, we lose it. So make sure we are overdoing it. So you want to pull stuff off now out of the core.
There's one base.
And
It killed me.
I like to point out the last time that we did one, we won this in 4 waves. So that was a medium though, not a. I think this might be eradication.
There's a 2. Which one is that? Ground factory?
Yeah.
Do you need coal?
No.
Oh, you're not going coal? I would.
Well, I was going to go for the Nova, which is
I
the
would
cool one.
absolutely talk about the crawlers.
I love the
level 4
crawlers.
crawler
They're
is unstoppable.
even the level 1 crawlers are just lethal when they get up close.
Well, that's the whole point. They're kamikazes.
All right, then I will need coal. Let's go for that then.
It's cool.
and they only need coal and silicon. They're very
Yeah.
cheap.
Okay.
Bear in mind, you don't have to necessarily create the infrastructure, just yank it out the core. Just be aware, we are currently losing about 100 silicon a second.
Wow.
There's storage.
Hence why pull it out of storage now into tertiary storage. Secondary storage, sorry. Thank you, helper robot.
So I've put a small grid of solar panels and batteries
Everywhere.
into the system. Well, just up by the core here, so I'm hopefully enough of them to come
Oh,
and attack
that's a lot
this,
of flyers.
Oh shit.
Come on back. Trying to build this sucker. It's enormous. Myrrh.
Okay.
That's what I heard.
I am assaulting the enemy base. This is the thing. When Tad and I did this before, like we didn't hang around, and I'm like, this is going well, but you have to really make inroads very quickly.
Yes. Like we should have the first. This should already be building. Oh, where are you getting that coal from? You don't. There's coal in the base? Oh god.
Yeah, of course. There's 10,000 coal in the base.
Because then that happens.
What? What's wrong with the coal in the base?
He just saw what he did wrong. He's fixing it.
Okay.
Is that taking stuff? It's not taking stuff.
Are they just using flyers? Okay, this could be quite easy then. Oh.
Trawler.
Copy and paste.
I put a whole bunch of parallaxes by the base as well because the mobs were right up to it.
As you do.
Don't do any more. I'll have to hit skip to next wave then. I really don't want to do that, do I? Salvos take... Is it scatters or salvos that take thorium or both?
Salvos.
Yeah. I'm at minus 700 power here. The whole base is at plus 275. That's a start. Yeah, don't build too many cyclones, by the way. They're expensive. They're really expensive on Surge. Like build the right amount rather than too many. Okay, first core going down. Oh, no it isn't. Shot itself. There's a surge wall and it just shot itself to death. Alright, first core's down. God, dude, stop shooting yourself to death. What on earth? But yeah, if you build, my point is, if you build 4 cyclones at every opportunity you can, we'll probably run out of resources. Though we're actually looking pretty good. Maybe I'm worrying unnecessarily.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I wish, as me, this game had much better pad support. Because I tried to play this on the iOS, on Android, sorry, and I just went, yeah, no, I'm never doing this. This is just horrible.
This is Maya in the chat.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Maya.
So excited because she bought a keyboard.
That is something to be excited about, though.
Oh, bollocks. I got shot.
Everyone stop getting shot.
Just me so far.
Yeah, I wonder about the vault here, Tad. If you just take everything rather than something, would that be better? Maybe not.
No, don't. That's really.
Because we've got run out of space to get the titanium through to build these bad boys. That's all.
I know. But I'm not sure which the best approach for that is.
Phase conduit? Or no, it's too fast for phase conduit. I think it's using mass driver.
Now, I don't want to cause any undue panic or fear or alarm.
Okay.
But... Dot.
No, I should probably stop there. There's a Guardian in a couple of ways. But,
I'm gonna mass drive it. I must drive titanium over to you, then, Ted. Tell me where you want it.
He's already got it up and running.
What? There is no titanium.
I'm not the only one doing this.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, no, sorry, I saw that. So, yeah, I'm being stupid, aren't I? Yep. Fine.
That's not going to work, is it?
No.
You don't like this, do you?
How are you supposed to get that into there?
If I get that to jump further.
Okay, I'm going to go and help someone else because I'm super helpless.
This is why I like the offensive towering, because I don't need to worry about micromanaging a little bit of base. I just go more where towards the base.
More is not the issue. It's how to fit it all in.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't need to worry about it. I'm just shooting enemy base up.
Oh, did you pull plastinium?
Oh,
he did not.
Down the bottom.
Yeah. Who's there?
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
That's how we get it all the way up to the top. Oh shit!
I know I'm gonna get it up to this one.
get it up.
Nah.
Come on, help a bots. Yeah, so the cyclones outrange almost everything, and if they don't outrange it, the foreshadows definitely do. So I love it. And the cyclones are also really good because they attack ground and air, and they're rapid fire. The only problem they do seem to suffer from is from phase walls. They just seem to kill themselves quite quickly.
Well, it is a phase wall. And those bounce.
Bouncy. Could make. I think it probably could make plastinium here. Sorry, surge.
Yep, this is exactly what I was gonna do. Just
Make it, pull it off the core.
We have 18,000.
Bear in mind, almost everywhere on this level there's an extensive surge line because that's what I've been doing.
Incoming.
those assholes are coming straight from my cryo mixers.
Tasty.
There isn't a way to... Really? I mean, I'm surprised anything's coming for anything because there's guns everywhere.
They're coming from further across the level, I think.
Wow, I'm actually beginning to struggle. Enough.
Wow, our power looks terrible.
Plus 476. That's a little...
Plus 630. Oh, plus 34.
Damn it.
This thing's chunking on the juice. Chugging on the juice. Nom 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 nom.
Don't say chunking on the juice again.
Chugging. I meant chugging.
You said that laughter, but we really wish you would have made that mistake in the first place.
2 waves.
Where's the router?
Well, I've just built tons more power things.
Oh, I see what's happened there.
Batteries, I realised, but we're actually 2.5 million battery storage.
Okay.
Yeah, no, parallax is amazing. Parallaxes are just superb. I love them.
How do we take control of a... This was shift, wasn't it?
No, shift is RTS mode.
Oh, there we go. Mind, assist player, repair, move. Right. Assist player.
No. Here. Just like that.
Sorry. Hang on. No. Crap.
Let it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the Lancers and the Arc. To be honest, all of the electric weapons are OP because you don't bother with infrastructure. You just build a shit ton of them somewhere where the enemies like to fly past. So we're fine on silicon and plastinium and surge, actually. Like, we are genuinely, due to our not insubstantial efforts elsewhere, not having a problem. Apart from the amount of surge alloy just going through the level.
Yeah.
But we are firing all at the bad guys, so, you know. Although that said, I can't reach anything else. Oh, they have a foreshadow. Right, that could make my life. So they have the top right base looks like a pain in the arse, and there's not much left I can do with turrets. I'd say my work here is done, but...
But you didn't do anything.
Yeah, I did. Oh, shit.
Sorry, I thought
four
we were
Guardians.
naming. Oh my god. That means there's 4 enemy bases.
That's okay, because I have actually blown up a couple of enemy bases so far, so there's less
You really
than there
did?
were. Yeah. The little ones.
Very cool.
But that means there's less than...
I mean, that's fine.
I mean, all I can do now is just continue to max out the amount of defensive capabilities and wait for you to get your ass in gear. Get in there and do the... Oh my lord, that's a big hole they made in our base. That is a lot of shooting.
Yes. There's more coming in. Flying.
You got half of them.
Yep. I'd like this builders to come and help.
Right, that's
Not just get
that
shot
is
by them.
but the thing is, if they carry on down the left, there isn't a lot of firepower down there.
Yep.
Like,
That's absolutely fuck all down.
yeah, I think we're actually fucked.
Yeah.
That was too slow. Jesus.
Wow. Yep, pop by
Wow.
core. New high score!
Fortunately, impact.
All right. So we were not ready for the bosses.
Yeah.
Well, we were. No, we were ready.
Why was it
for
going
the
back to
bosses.
wave? Oh, it's different level.
We were ready for the bosses. The problem is, the bosses came down a different bloody route. That was the issue. So suddenly, they got all the way up to the base.
That was on wave 130, 141.
Yes.
Didn't have a lot of defences on that level.
Oh, there are.
Oh, we weren't anywhere near where the problem was.
There we go. I just this is the level we have to launch from. That's all.
We gotta wait for the resources to collect. Yeah.
Not much.
Sorry,
Are we going to
mostly.
try again?
Definitely, because it'll scale it to level 1, won't it?
We know where they're
Wave 1.
coming
Wave
from
1, I
now.
mean. Wave 1.
It will scale back to wave 1, and we don't have to rebuild the base because the base will just rebuild itself as we turn up in the way it was, which
Yeah.
does help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just collect some resources to go to it with.
Yeah, as me, the flies do go for power, but I don't think we actually had. Maybe we needed more of a distracting power setup somewhere. Just wait for enough resources to arrive. We need a bunch
Oh yeah,
of
phew. I
thorium.
was like, what I've got to do here? Oh shit.
Yeah. So this level is one that has been tweaked many, many times, and it's primarily a blastanium, pyrotite level. It's fine. We're not going to lose this one. Wait for enough resources. On thorium, where's my thorium? But we didn't run out of silicon, and we didn't run out of plastanium, and we didn't run out of surge. So, very good. Well done, everyone. I like this level because this one, if you look at the map, the level's just like almost solid yellow.
Yeah.
I have no idea how you're supposed to do these eradication bases levels by yourself. Like, we can barely manage it with...
Oh, I've done it. It's not easy. It is not easy.
All templates, right?
No, just lots of those level 4 purples.
Yeah, but we didn't even get those done.
It's about 18 of them. As soon as you make 18 of them, but you do have to worry about your defenses. It's like you'll lose it the first time figuring out where they come in. That's where you put all your meltdowns and long shots. Lots of long shots and
So,
meltdowns.
Yeah, so
It's all about cryo.
So part of this is bear in mind it will rebuild itself. We should have a builder up.
Well, you've got that.
Yeah, no, like the builder it's. Yeah. But everything will rebuild itself as it was. But can we get some power generation in the middle somewhere? So see that massive thorium patch middle right by Tad.
I got you.
Can we use that to A, give power, and B, do a distractions?
Yes.
Yes.
I will work on that red meow. It'll be all RTGs though.
They're all RTGs.
But that's fine.
No, RTGs is cool. Building some. You can use a calm geb as bait for flyers in, say, a parafuse trap.
Stop that. Stop that. Go work on the walkers. Get out of here.
Someone's had a stroke. Or is using text-to-speech. If ever, by the way, I text you gibberish, say it out loud, because I often use voice to text. And if you say it out loud, it's usually phonetically correct, even if it just type gibberish. Well, yeah, given that we could have done with more power anyway. But yeah, the problem was that they came down the left. They came down the left-hand side. Yeah, so what will happen now, if you look on the map, notice that the flyers are rebuilding, like, in the enemy base. So we will lose a whole bunch of flyers because they're, idiots. I will move quickly to get back to the point where we've got, oh shoot, we're out of lead. Did I, no one reminded me to reset the, this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yep. We will have to wait up to a minute. Now that it looks like it's.
What are we missing? We're out of lead.
Yeah,
Yep.
it will arrive.
Whoa!
Or shove a. I'd say shove a drill down, but good luck on that.
Watch out! Incoming.
No, you can't. all drills need lead.
Mechanical drills don't need lead. Pneumatic drills don't need lead. Laser drills don't need lead. And air blast drills don't need lead.
Oh. Isn't that pleasant?
The problem is that the bloody. I'm going to tell these things to help me because what they're currently doing is rebuilding so they don't have to. Oh, there we go. It's just arrived. Okay, you can go back to doing. Rebuild. Okay, we are now cheerfully making inroads into the enemy base again. Alan, I suspect you've played this a lot more than we have because you're using phrases. I don't know. I mean, they are words
like
that you're using. Mind you, Nuke 1. And then he's linked to Venga Boy's video. Not much more British than that, is there? Are these unsorted conveyors, by the way? Is this supposed to be for unsorted offloaders?
They will be sorted.
Okay.
Well,
can you remember
what they were? But no.
I noticed the flyers are not going for that power generation.
Yeah, those are the bigger flyers.
Oh, I thought they all went for the power generation.
That would be nice, but no.
Work out what was running through there, but I can't. Oh, right, there's... Oh, salvos take thorium, don't they?
Yes.
Oh, that was thorium. Never mind. Oh, I should have used thorium instead of... Yeah, I was. Sometimes I find it is just quicker just to do it yourself rather than wait for the bit. If it's really obvious what you should have done, just do it yourself. Yeah, because they came down the far left, there were just no defences there. I mean, I can run defences up there.
Oh my god.
Pollies, that's what we're short on. Polly's in the right place at least. A lot of units on each wave.
The waves are quite close together as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the thing is, the enemy, like the Pollies are rebuilding our base inside their base, which is just you know, it's a bad idea at the best of times.
Yes.
But that means they fly into the AA turrets. My brain is just going boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Is that Venga Boys? I think it was.
Yes. Yep.
Right, 5 waves. Let's see if we can do better than last time. As long as they come down the middle, we're okay. They go down the left again, where I put loads of batteries. No, they don't go for batteries, do they?
No.
I'm going to assume that you're wrong and put a whole ton of downs there.
Okay.
And I've got a Spectre template I can
Really
put down.
It really can't hurt.
Do some help from builders. I mean, did we deliberately not put this one down, by the way, Tad, before I sort of regret doing this?
What's that?
The large exponential reconstructor.
Oh no, go for it.
Okay, fine.
Perfect. Thank you.
I thought it'd be helpful,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
go
thought,
for it.
you know what, I wasn't sure.
No, you're. Thank
Yeah.
you for double checking. No, you're absolutely correct, sir. Continue to do great things.
Oh, you've got coal on your
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
spotted that. Yeah.
I'm working on that.
Just put a filter on and a just put a filter on and put it into an incinerator.
Did they remove the AI using their own repair flyers? Because I haven't seen the AI rebuild anything in this V7. I think they've just got rid of it entirely. Nobody knows.
Nobody. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
What's that for?
Nobody
I was looking for
knows
metaglass,
the
that's why.
Jesus.
Don't get any metaglass coming over here, guys. That's what he's not building.
What is this problem? though?
Hmm.
This line here with that's supposed to be metaglass, not supposed to be silicon and coal for some reason.
I've seen the AI. I haven't seen the AI rebuilding anything. It used to rebuild stuff. I think they got rid of it, which I'm not complaining about. I was just surprised. So that means if you
Patching by rebuild.
they would literally
no.
fly units out and rebuild stuff you destroyed.
Purging
Oh,
this line.
enemy AI. Okay,
right.
yeah.
I figured it out.
Yep. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Burn silicone.
That's when we get this one to purge the line fast. It's like, panic! How do you like your pants? I don't feel my pants not brown. Oh, sorry, underpants.
On your brown pants today.
It's the funnier way to say it.
Yeah, it's Americans, isn't
Simpsons
it?
prove that.
Underpants.
Oh.
What was happening here? Oh, yes, I see.
I mean, I don't think the AI rebuild anything. Like it used to be a real problem. Like the point where the best way to stop it was to use parallaxes to knock out their rebuild flyers. I just haven't seen a single one. Maybe it's because we're further through, so we are just ruffle stomping the easy and mediums. Maybe they don't use it on the harder ones. Oh, dude.
Run out of copper.
Oh shit, we have as well. Fucking hell. Is that me?
Probably me. But
No, me. Spectres and Meltdowns both use about 1,000
Rat of copper.
Yep.
Thanks, Tat. Has it, shit, guys, have you noticed about copper? Has anyone else noticed?
I hadn't
Yeah.
actually, no. You got 6.4k, I think you're lying.
I'll be back it. Okay, go. Yeah, the rebuild mobs are going mad, just rebuilding all of the silicon stuff. It's just great watching them fly around do it. Quite a mobs getting past though. Yeah, Amy, that is a known. There's even an achievement for doing that. In practice, good luck getting close enough without them shooting you down. That's usually what goes wrong.
Oh, copper again. Wow, we really are hungry. Hungry! Hungry!
It's fine. Probably.
What are the rebuilders trying to rebuild over there? Because they're just, I must go over here and rebuild. Like, stop it.
Whatever they want.
Well, they're just going to keep going over there and failing.
Yes, help them. I mean, don't just go, oh dear, you keep dying. Go whatever is causing them grief. Fix it.
Like, put some weapons down.
There we go. That's all right. The oops. Right. Can I do? Henry, you're overdoing it.
I'm not doing anything.
Name's not Henry.
You're rebuilders. Oh.
I also got us some monos to assist.
Is it phase or surge that's bouncy? Yeah, phase.
Phase, yeah.
There we
Plastic.
go. They
that's what's using our copper.
what is that down?
Wow, look at that.
But rebuilding everything on the left that keeps getting destroyed by those two salvos.
No, it's the meltdowns. Meltdowns are 1,200 copper. Spectres are 900 copper.
Yeah, I got some meltdowns to build here.
Are they being rebuilt though?
They
Yes,
are
there's
being
3 here.
rebuilt, Yeah.
I mean, frequently. That's what I mean. Sorry.
No, not rebuilt, just built.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, HF.
Who?
Look, have
The
fun.
LHF.
Right, that's the bombers down. The bosses are heading to the left this time, still. Though we do actually have something for them to... they have something to shoot back this time. I'll just power up these meltdowns. Why are they going to the left?
Batteries.
But no, they don't go for... Well... Ooh,
Boom. Other batteries.
Okay.
Why is that one just sitting there?
Why is one of what sitting where?
Oh, I'm lagging. I am lagging horrifically. Okay.
Factors.
Yeah, took out half what I built. Damn it.
Yep.
Yeah, I would not rebuild them. We won't need this for a while. What I was going to do is don't want them quite so close. Then I didn't realise batteries went off with a big boom. That was a.
But we got it.
Well, only partly because they just stopped to shoot at the spectres. If they carried on, they would have been.
Here comes the mobs. Oh, mobs. We have some?
Okay.
What? Sorry.
What?
No, I was directed at the question. I was directed at Ted. Have you built any mobs yet?
No, because Cole got into literally everything. Then I kept lagging out for what was actually happening with the silicone.
Tad broke it.
I want to be a repairer.
My internet broke it.
Well, at least we haven't run out of copper. Although we are getting through a lot of copper still.
Oh, bloody hungry for it, but that's fine.
Yeah, once the turrets are done, we're alright.
Yeah. These are repairs. Where's the... I like the elbow just going, grab some, come and build with me.
Yeah, but
you know.
no. If it's been destroyed before, pop a mender down next to it. So next time it gets hurt, it won't get hurt so much. Yeah, but I've built a mender around those turrets because they got hurt.
What? This is not as helpful as just
Something weird.
going G, is it?
No, it's not. Okay, we haven't lost the other level. Excellent.
Wow, rude. Wow,
Not
rude.
on the assist player.
Wow,
I don't
rude.
think want to be doing help.
Are we going to have beaten it within 10 waves? Asking.
Questionable. That's 4 bases we gotta kill.
Okay, but if we could just knock down one of the bases, that would be...
If you walk in from the right, I think you can just basically walk in straight to the base.
Top right has a lot of foreshadow on it.
That's fine.
They
all
charge.
do. We're at an extreme. They all do. This is the base they designed for this one. It freaking sucks. You need at least 6 of these to take on one. And that's if they're not supporting each other. So I've got 1 built, 2 are being built currently. So I'll have 3 in a bit. Oh wow, I'm out of cryo fluid? Holy crap.
That I can't import, I'm afraid.
I've never maxed out this machine before. That's awesome. There we go. Yep, got it now. Full speed build. Go.
I have more foreshadows on their base than last time.
Nice.
Well, yeah, unfortunately I can't hit any of their cores.
Yep, 2, 3. Now that's getting all the
I think I
titanium.
Might be able to hit their foreshadow from there.
Who's taking my people?
I'm just moving them. I'm not taking them. So we can see where we are. So that's like they're a bit big there.
3.
Like,
That's why I wish we still had the block. If we had that block that actually did that, jeez.
yeah.
Wait, you know you can set rally points, yeah?
We could set the block down.
You can set
and
rally
then
points.
How?
Press shift, click on the factory, right click where you want the factory to go.
Ooh.
Shit, isn't it?
Done that. Yeah.
Oh, well, good. Yeah.
Sir.
It makes a big difference.
Oh, yeah.
That is huge. Thank you.
Hallelujah.
Can't get.
Sorry.
Don't be. You're saying it with your heart. All right, now we have 5. We might be able to do this with 5. Is it just the one foreshadow at that base?
Top right had one foreshadow that shot at me and I left. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, it's shooting at me, but does it have support from anyone else? Yeah, it does. All right.
Top
Ow.
left might be.
What about the left?
Raymond, if you can knock out one core,
Because that's
we're
the
probably
problem.
okay.
It's not so much that it has its own; it's that there's another one sitting nearby. All right, the left one is there doing left base things, which is rude.
I'm
Left
assuming
base and
they
right base.
designed it so I can't hit anything with a foreshadow.
Oh, the left one. The left one is 2 bases with only 1 foreshadow. That's where we're going. Okay. I want 2 more of these. All right. One's got. Wow. Our titanium is the bottleneck. That's exciting. And I know how I'm going to fix that.
Nice.
There. And now the entire titanium infrastructure can DD get the fuck out.
Who's lost power?
You see that?
Yeah. Bang! They just disappear.
Yeah.
Boom.
You guys are
Oh,
saying
Because
bad
that's the only
sounding
stuff
words.
that needs titanium. Do you see what I did?
Yep. Think we can do that with
Yeah. And it's just as fast as it can get it. Yep, I like that. And we can probably pull more from the core now because of
if
that.
we do the same thing with silicon. It'd be pretty cool, I think. Just
No,
on the
because
top.
every step of this needs silicone. It's kind of brutal. Although I guess you're right because those 2 need so damn much. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can do that. Yeah. Although they need just as much. I guess it doesn't matter. Do great things. I believe in you.
There's no kill like overkill. Wait.
These are facts. It's still facts. Facts and logic. All right,
Goes
6.
there.
Mr. 7, come on, and then we will go Stompy the Basey.
Are you using
There
overdrive
you
domes
are,
on
you
your builders,
glorious
by the way?
bastards. Domes, no.
Don't. Oh, why not?
We get the small ones, not the big ones. Because I'm not moving phase. Yet.
Yep.
We probably will do that. That's a good point.
I'm doing it now. We need,
let him finish rejiggering the logistics of the stuff we need. Because as soon as we get that much silicone inside, yeah, go for it.
What
We'll
do we
do
need?
great things.
Domes and silicon and phase.
Yeah, phase. Yep.
That's better.
I'm not going to make some. I'm just going to send it from the core. There you go. That really hard. You should have done that ages back. Damn it! Oh, that was so neat. Fine, I'll have to do it here, which will work just as well, but won't be as tidy.
It killed them. What? Bastards. Okay. That was rude.
What killed what?
It killed them.
That one... Yeah. I don't think I had everybody.
Which way did you go in?
That makes such an insane difference.
You're
to your
going up.
build
You're not
speed.
going up the right, Ted.
What?
Why are you going at the middle? Oh, is that us? That's us, fine. I think ignore me. Nothing.
I'm gonna,
Oh.
I realise this probably doesn't help much, but I've just made a whole bunch of bombs.
Okay, that's quite fast now.
Yeah, it's 1.5 times.
Yes.
This is not optional for this point. And it was dead easy to do because obviously I'm not doing it by hand. I'm just yanking it out the core.
All right.
I mean, it's not that I don't believe you did this by yourself, Tab, but how the fuck do you do this by yourself when the 4 of us can't manage it?
I think it was a use of the pause key, maybe?
It wasn't easy. There was a lot of rage.
Oh, you didn't mention there's a lot,
A lot of
rage.
Rage.
Was it raging against a machine of some sort?
I mean, they didn't mention what they were raging against in the song, but I reckon it's probably a printer.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I've got like 30 bombs. What's the max? Okay, I've maxed out the number of bombs we can have. So I'm just going to see if I can do anything with them. Probably not. No. Couldn't get the foreshadow on the screen. Right, take 2. Max, go and distract the foreshadow. God, I've been shot again. That's twice it's sniped me. Huh? That's alright, no, literally, by the time you get it on screen, it can shoot you. Oh, I sent them in. What happens?
Yes.
They're getting sniped. Oh, they got close.
What?
Do overdrive domes stack with overdrive projectors?
Takes the highest.
It says boost plus 50%. That one says boost plus 150%.
Yeah, because one's a dome, one's a projector.
Yeah. We're consuming the Plusanium as fast as we can
7?
pull it.
What?
Uh,
How long until the Guardians get here?
2 or 3 ways. I have found an interesting tactic, by the way. I continually send up crawlers up the right-hand side, and it really does distract the gun turrets quite a lot. I wonder if I could distract... Oh, no, it's sniping. I reckon if you could distract them, the crawlers will get in. I don't have a constant flow of crawlers at the right-hand side. All I need is just a bit more distraction. Can't make them any quicker than this, unfortunately. Maybe I can. Maybe I can get a 4th one.
Need more titanium.
One wave.
one wave or the other.
Yeah, unfortunately I got Spectres. I could definitely get a foreshadow. But if I could, and I'm not going to try it again, but like, if I could just fly past and get all the Spectres to shoot at me at the same time, I reckon they could get in.
1 base down.
Oh, cool. Is it the top right one?
Nice.
Because that was me. That was all me and my army of crawlers. That's actually not a bad tactic, by the way, because if you do send mobs in top right, their foreshadow won't shoot at them. Over. Dagger. I don't remember what the daggers do. Oh, apart from requires different resources, so...
2 dead.
Guardians. Good timing.
Yep.
Out top rightish. was an unfortunate place to have a hole.
That was deliberate.
Oh God, no!
Because they're all firing straight ahead.
They're all firing all of the gun turrets are firing everywhere though.
Yeah. Crap. So now it's not going to do anything. So definitely do the thing.
That's
You
all
starting
right.
the top left. Top right was easiest. Oh well.
Alright. Is there power up here? There is. Okay.
However, why did you want a bunch of repair turrets?
Making a healing beam.
Oh, healing.
Just one.
Why? You
I
still
only need the one.
Why would you need one? You've still not quite mastered this art of just overdoing everything, have you? Think of what you want.
Yeah, but
and
they're
then
going to
multiply
be
that.
sitting here a minute because I'm waiting for the rest of them.
Right, but you've seen what I've done. You've seen my
See-
crawlers. My crawlers are basically. You've done nothing to have. My crawlers have done everything. Look at them go. Bring them. Look on the map.
That's adorable.
The thing is, they get quite
That's
close.
adorable. Everything about that makes my soul smile.
But like, it's so close to working. I reckon if I could get, but 3 or 4 times as many, it would probably work. You just overwhelm the turrets.
They've got something else at the back, I think. That's it, fuses.
Fuses are ultra short range there.
Yeah.
So, if we lose this level, like if we lose it in the future, do we have to re-defeat it?
I don't think we. Oh, I don't know.
I think we do.
I don't
don't
think we have to defeat.
Because
Oh, God.
this base
I don't know.
is surrounded by 3 other eradication level bases.
Oh yeah, if we lose it, we got. I don't think the bases come back.
I'm afraid I'm fairly sure you're wrong on that. I want you to be right, but I think you're wrong.
You've got build issues.
Game. That is so BS. This is trash.
Unfortunately, there's no way to select a whole ton of different buildings and then make them all do the same thing at the same time.
All right, fuck off. All right, there's no way this is gonna fail. Lol.
Yeah, the same way we're not going to have energy, we're not going to have power cuts this Christmas, the winter.
Why are the bots repairing?
They're the wrong type of bots to repair. They don't repair.
They
Megas,
shoot green little blobs.
only if you tell them to. That's not their default behavior.
Repair.
Default behavior is rebuild. Megas repair by default.
Oh, yeah, I've got trouble doing repairs now. 10 waves. Can we get their base down?
Well,
I don't
bear
know
in
how
mind
Bruce
that
is doing.
because we've taken out some of their bases, the attacks are far, far smaller now. Oops, this is a dead end.
Excellent. How much does a container hold? Is it 100?
And we should win.
I don't know. A vault contains 1,000.
We win.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
A vault contains 1,000, but it contains
Or
1,000 of as
Excuse
many
me, idiots.
different materials as you like, which is just dumb, but that's how it works.
Yeah.
Take your time, guys. Oh, I'm lagged. Yeah, that one, right?
Yeah,
We
but
do a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have one.
Oh, it's 300? Oh,
Yeah,
not come
I'm
on,
super
300.
lagged. I'm lagged out right now.
Okay.
oh shoot!
There we go. 300.
There it goes. What the hell was that?
Okay, I'm gonna just send you guys a screenshot of where we are because you can't look at the menu. Yeah. I mean, good job, but I won't be able to run the game at all until we come back because we will lose this probably quite quickly.
told the builders to go repair things.
And is there any?
No, we just need to.
Oh no! If we lose,
I think there's only one place they spawn now.
yes, if we get attacked, that's not the same as us losing it, is it? Yes, sorry.
No, yeah.
Yeah, if we fail to defeat the base, then the base comes back. Yeah, but that's not the same because obviously if they attack it, they'll attack it at wave 1 and so on and so on and so on. And I cannot imagine what level this base would get to now. Like wave 150 or so. The amount of foreshadows everywhere.
Yeah, but we don't need to build big, stumpy, wonderful mechs anymore. Oh, I love those things. They're so cool.
What
10
days?
out of 10
I
creature design.
may do Astro Trucks or Mindustry tomorrow night and see. The tutorial is
I
now.
won't be here Friday, so.
Oh well then, excellent. The tutorial is now completable in Astro Trucks. Confirmed. Someone has just done it and got the achievement.
Ooh.
That's good. So I haven't got the achievement. I assumed the challenge. It assumed it works, but I didn't actually, check. I just wrote the code. Like that's one thing I found. I have to write a lot of code and then just assume it works. It doesn't wait for somebody to let me know.
Oh yeah, I'm lagged out. This game really has a hard time when you beat a sector.
Well, you also please now. I have a note for Astro Trucks to do some more measuring of performance for networking because I haven't done it in a while. It's been fine, but there's loads of optimizations I could do and haven't. So, but you
why not?
But you haven't. Well, because a premature optimization is the root of all evil.
Oh, because then you're just wasting time. Got it.
Also,
not necessarily like actually wasting time.
Optimized code is harder to read, so that's another part of it.
Oh.
I mean, to be
Really?
to be fair, if you're optimizing your code that much, you're probably doing something wrong anyway. But this does come from older days when nowadays you write code and the compiler goes, yeah, we're optimizing that. Like, one of the things I would often get asked on C++ tests is, how do you optimize this code? And what they wanted you to do, instead of typing in multiplied by 2, type shift left by 1, because shifting is the equivalent of multiplied by 2, but it's a much quicker instruction. And I got told to come out and I said, I said to them, I know what you want me to say here. Like, you want me to say shifts quicker, but like compilers have done this for about 10 years now. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, if this is an optimization that everybody knows, you don't think Intel knew it when they write the compiler? No, I have no idea why your netbook ran out of memory. Like, I really don't think Astro Trucks uses up that much. I can probably
Oh, have you been paying attention to Core Keeper at all?
Nope. They did a Terraria crossover.
There's a Unity thing that they've been invited to. Well, no, apparently they're. Hang on, let me get.
The Unity thing
they're doing something with Unity.
Well, the game's written.
Hang on, let me read.
Yeah, it's because it's one of Unity's best-selling games. Of course, there is.
Yeah, Unity Tech. Hi, Explorers. We're live on Unity Games' Twitch channel. Frederick, Sven, Max, and David.
That's because Unity don't have very many games to pimp that were written in Unity.
Like yours? Or just how much shit you give them?
Adam's one shows how bad it can be as well as how good it can be, unfortunately.
No, I mean, bear in mind, I get very good results from Unity, but I do swear a lot in order to get those results. So it's too late to do another one, by the way. Well, but we do have many things to capture. So we have 3 bases here, all around nuclear production complex to capture.
What level are they?
Eradication. Eradication. Yeah.
Whatever. What we did here with these big purple monsters, we gotta do that with all of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
These are the wind machines.
I look forward to you doing that with your monsters.
There's
I
usually
don't
a
know. This
easy
system we
routine.
set up just now, I might go make a schematic for this because that's freaking epic, and I love it. Everything about what I'm looking at right here is amazing.
It's me. If there's another oh right, hold on. Sorry, there was a.
Because I'm trying to think of how to set it up so that there's plenty of room to squeeze stuff by if I need.
It looks to me, Esmir, like it was game render overlay render. Game overlay render 64.dll, maybe. Maybe the Steam. Try disabling the Steam overlay.
Right. Yeah, I see what you did here, Mr. Chicken. It's glorious. Everything about this makes me smile.
Also,
Yes, I will make my own schematic for that.
I wonder if it doesn't support DX11 either. But might...
The DX11 is going the way of the dinosaur.
What?
Which is a shame because DX12 isn't very stable.
DX11's not going, is it? 9's just about gone. 10 doesn't really exist.
Why would they? Yeah, 12's the new hotness. They want everybody on 12.
It's not new.
But I had a lot of fun dealing with all the problems that it had for Saints Row 5.
Do you know when DirectX 12 was released?
Windows 10.
I'm afraid you were wrong.
Is there a
wait,
13?
Hold on. Max, say that sentence again exactly as you said it, but slowly, please.
So it came out with Windows 10?
That's not what you said. You said a couple of years ago with Windows 10. Windows 10 was 7 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. So DirectX...
Stop it.
DirectX 12 is 7 years old.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, you're quite right. If we lose this sector, it just becomes a normal beat ways back.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna zoom across to Sniper's. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you want to show me this?
Enough silicon.
I wish going to take to realize this is happening.
I just wish that we could just go from any sector.
Oh yeah.
Rather than we have to go to another sector, point it at that one, then go to that sector, then wait a moment for it to arrive. Yeah, so I lost as well. I watched the loss as well. It just hurt my soul. Can we have a rebuild?
Heartbreaking.
But they just came. If you just don't touch it because it will rebuild. Just look at the level. I just went.
Wow.
It was just all turrets everywhere, and you can see. If you bring up the map, you can just see where they went right through.
Exploding.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Exploding.
Unfortunately, I don't think I've got any builder units survived.
Nope.
Bollocks.
But can you see where they were?
Yeah, but I don't get to see everything. For example, I don't get to see like the color of the.
Oh, the template's not there.
Oh god.
Yeah, I can see it.
This is pre-template, isn't it?
No, I can see. No, yeah, I didn't use the template. Yeah, now I need to point this one at that one.
It's getting too late for me actually. So
No, that's fine. I'm not going to play it. I'm just wanting to just sort of show you.
They tend to keep going, isn't it? Like, no, it must stop.
The
Must
horror.
resist the urge.
Unfortunately, this is a like an end game level.
Yes, we did quite well on that one though.
Oh yeah, I'm very pleased we did that. But I actually have a texturative reconstructor down here. Horror to go with it, though they don't seem to be.
Steam updater, get out of here.
They don't seem to be that good, unfortunately.
Oh, I see. What? Oh, okay. So that's What is the correct approach to take that? Would you not fill it in below it as well? Was that really boring doing ones below it?
Which one?
The map. I'm just looking at the global picture, the global sort of.
Well, no,
so we have 224 in the middle.
Each of those red ones can reinfect a nearby base. Let's phrase it like that.
Right. Okay. So would we not? Do we have to go to that one? Do we not go to the one the one in the? I don't know how to describe it. The filled in yellow hexagon to the top left of that, and then do the bottom right below.
So we have to knock out all three of the red ones because each one of those can reinfect another base. So we.
I was in create a new one.
They create, and it's
So
that.
I'm just wondering, do we? Should we approach it from like the square, the hexagons below it, and
doesn't
above it,
really matter which
surround
angle.
it?
Yeah, unfortunately, that make no difference. I wish it did.
Okay.
I'm trying to find somewhere I can squeeze in an air factory without having to rebuild. It's just added. I just need an additive, don't I, for rebuilders?
So it's just one tier, isn't it?
Yeah. Pain in the backside.
We've got to wait till November for the 4080s and 4070s come out, don't we?
Yeah, there's no way I'm buying a 1490 though. Like,
yeah,
just
16. I mean, I thought it was $600 was silly, and I thought, hold on, that's going to come 1,700 quid. Like, whoa.
Yeah, absolutely mad.
Yeah.
But as I said, they are selling, so people going
Yeah,
people
people
keep saying to me, "Oh, it will change, it'll come down." I'm like, as long as they sell, it will never ever come down.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, if it crashed, it probably just left the threads running. That doesn't surprise me. But it looks like from the log file it might be the overlay. But yeah,
I'm good.
Yeah, no. But yeah, I can't imagine doing those levels. Well, I mean, I can imagine doing those levels by myself because I tried it and I just couldn't. Oh, bugger, there's literally no turrets between their spawn and them. It's fine, there's a... Yeah, just trying to, like, rebuild... Trying to rebuild this so I don't break the level.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I need to get graphite up to there. Up to that added... And then we're fine. Then it'll rebuild and I don't need to worry about it. I've got lead up there. Just...
And graphite over here.
Oh, is that graphite we can nick? Oh, there isn't, is there?
We could drop a thingy down underneath me here. I think there's some space there. We could then feed it into, or...
I mean, if you see this white area up here, sand, if you can make graphite in that sand, we're good. Because there is coal...
it's not sand.
No. I mean the snow. My point is there's nothing to rebuild there.
Oh, make it, yeah. Oh, sorry, of course, there's sand to the right, isn't there? Yep.
Because there's coal coming up. Oh, that's supposed to be coal. Oh, I can't tell now.
We got mixed lines here.
No,
it's going left to right, left to right, fine, yeah.
Oh, that requires... What should be going into here? Is that coal going into plastanium? No, it's titanium, isn't it? That should be titanium coming along there.
Yeah.
I mean, there is coal here.
Yes, I figured out a schematic.
There's no way to carry graphite, is there? I can't pick graphite up off a belt.
No.
So I need a little bit. I just need the tiniest bit to get going, and I'm sorted. That's that one. Where else can I put one of these that I'm not going to screw myself up? What happened? We'll come back to this, in a few days. Going, why the hell is this weird sort of selection of mass drivers throughout the level?
Yeah.
But yeah, I can probably last like wave 50 or something on these just the turrets that we got permanently mounted into the base. There we go. That should do it. Only that
There
had
we
any
go.
power. It's also something to note that the poly rebuilder should probably be off the main line of the enemy's attacks. Because that obviously didn't help the fact that they've been blown up.
Yeah.
Alright, I just need enough power for this to offload that to fire to there. These.
LOL. Perfect.
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 That needs graphite and silicon. Ah, shit. Good time. What was it then? Graphite.
Cool. And that is a dual destruction machine. I like that. All right. Yeah. And now I just need to throw some sorters down to tell me what is what.
Right, let's build this little solar power because we're just minus 4,000 power. Oh, hold on, we're building. There aren't any walking poly rebuilders, are there? Hmm?
I don't think so.
No. Oh, there it is. No.
I could just persuade this fucking turret to fire there. Fire. You have 6 items. Just fire those 6 and we're good.
How do I make schematics now?
You just press save. Your copy paste.
How do I copy?
F.
The shift. Oh. Oh. Cool. Save. Do.
Minus 2,500 power. Hold on, let me stick some RTGs here. That'll help. Any power. The problem is I can just chuck it all away and restart, but this was such an in-depth and detailed built base.
Yeah. Plus 400 power now. I've just disconnected some of the water things.
Yeah, I've also got some RTGs here.
I thought you were going to finish playing.
I just want to get these rebuilding because this is one that we're going to have to do next time, and then those 3 eradication ones. But yeah, I think we've now got the infrastructure
Tomorrow?
to do it. Oh, might be Astro Trucks tomorrow. I'll do something tomorrow. I didn't test Astro Trucks on Tuesday because I wasn't feeling very well. Still not feeling very well. As I said, if it's COVID, I'm going to kill someone. Probably Boris Johnson. I'm going to blame him.
/S.
Right, so our power's actually up to something positive. And yet, this still
Plus 288. Where are you trying to build the things?
the
Up here?
problem is that this... Oh, hang on, let me see if I can do my graphite. Oh, that's really annoying. When you're using a schematic, you don't get to see the overlay.
This map.
Yeah.
This map. Yes, I had quite the thing I built on this map. Yeah, this looks about right. Yeah, I've lost this map before. It made me very sad.
Oh, fuck off. I can't even. Honestly, this level's. I don't know if you can. You can't see the where stuff.
If you have something that you're trying to build, you can see
okay,
it.
yeah,
but
same as me
No,
then. Yeah.
can't see it.
Well, one of you's lying or wrong. Do those hails. There, we're actually making graphite now, and let's just send that up there. Be done with that. I can skip this. Actually, to rebuild the in. Yes, I think I had to go click build, wait to see what it would put there, then squint and see if it's something I actually want.
Why the hell?
I'll tell you what I can do though. Now we actually have the tiniest amount of infrastructure. A hail there will deal with everything. That's the reason I use hails, they're just OP. Are we actually fine? Okay, there we go.
You have a launch pad.
Oh god, I've got graphite and... Oh shit, we need silicon still. So I need to find silicon somewhere on the level. Right, we can tap off
got
with
some
this.
over here.
I found some.
Right.
No,
That
those are
one-
graphite.
That should have been graphite. Oh no!
Oof, good stuff. It's not graphite.
Right, there we go. So that's graphite into the second one.
Or is it? Yeah.
And then that needs to be silicon. All I need to do is run silicon into that.
There's that.
Where did you say silicon was? In here somewhere.
It's on the right here.
That's not too bad.
Where I am.
That's the closest I can get it.
Oh, we got a rebuilder.
No, that's not a rebuilder. That we can't have. I haven't been. I mean, how? But yeah, but how?
I'm looking. I don't know.
I'm not complaining.
I'm fixing stuff up. I'm fixing stuff up here.
Yeah, but we've just suddenly got rebuilders. I don't understand how.
Where?
Because they're right here. They're building.
Yes,
I
but
got it.
How?
I
Right,
just
okay.
flew past it.
The middle of. Yeah, come on here.
Because I'm fixing stuff.
yeah, but I haven't fed in any silicon to this rebuild unless you've got a second rebuilder.
Right, no, come on, come left, come left,
Yeah.
come left.
Yeah, there's a different machine over here. I know.
Didn't know there was one. Or did you build that?
Yeah, neither did I. So.
No, it was here. I'm just fixing what was here.
Yeah,
Okay.
totally.
I'm trying
That's
to
good.
get all this damn coal off the copper line because it's making our surge.
Okay,
Nice job, Hale.
I can do this, but this is gonna. Don't show Tad.
I already hate it.
Come and have a look.
Where'd you go? Alright, what is this?
Look,
Yeah, I
Can
saw your
chain mass
evil
drivers, don't you know?
I haven't got a choice.
conveyor of awful. I mean, that's fine, but that's also what a plastinium built's for.
Plastinia, what?
Yeah.
You've lost me. What's Platinum got to do anything?
Well, you can load them all so that it looks prettier. If nothing
Well,
else.
no, there's. Additive reconstructor could now, in theory, take graphite if we had any graphite, which we don't because I know we are just not very much.
Yeah, DJ, you didn't need to put the 2 mass drivers there. You can do one straight into the other, or one to the next.
Oh, you can do an out and an in. Okay, cool. I did.
On the same, yeah.
Yes, you're. Oh, can I do that?
We need.
So why is it not done it then?
Because there's because it's full of graphite.
Ah. Okay, no, that's fine. Because no, it's not full of graphite. There's no graphite in it at all. That's actually the issue. The graphite will come, but we only have 39 graphite.
Oh, but the far one's full of graphite. Is what I mean. Sorry. It's going down now.
So as soon as the graphite arrives from over here, you'll be
Not
fine.
graphite. Sorry, silicon.
Yeah,
So you're right. Yeah.
As soon as the graphite arrives from here, it'll be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, gun. It's got 68. Oh. I assume guns work like anything else. They can store a maximum of 100 of all of the resources simultaneously.
I think so.
Why are these polys just... Oh, I see. They're rebuilding stupid. Why is this one not firing?
There we go. Got ourselves all sorts of cool stuff happening. It's starting to rebuild.
That I don't know.
Better, faster, stronger.
119.
Is that because it's full?
119. I don't want it to be full though. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not. Oh, it's got 150 in it. Shit. Yeah. I mean, apart from fucking combustion, I don't know what else we can do. Fine, I will burn the excess and hope that the bottom left gun fires for the top right one.
Yes.
Or I could put
One.
a... Oh, I can't fit a vault.
Or some of it's just come out. What's...
Oh, no, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. I need 3 outputs.
Needs graphite. Need graphite down the bottom one.
Yeah, hold
Not
on.
graphite, silicon, sorry.
Sector 24 survives 10 of 10 waves. Oh, that's the one we just fucking lost, by the way. That's the one we just took. Sorry. Oh, yes. Shoot, that doesn't take silicon down. Well, now it... Okay, so that wants to... Yeah, okay, thanks.
Yep.
Right,
There we go.
Yeah. Right, let's just let that go a second. Let's just see how these are. I'm just curious where the attack comes from. Top right. Oh, my crawlers will deal with them then. No problems. They probably won't even make it.
Uh-oh. Hang on.
That's
Might
actually
spill something.
That's actually quite amusing.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I mean.
Oh, I wonder what happened to the map. Did I get booted? No. Okay, we're good. You're getting copper on your...
Well, this is just the same level we left. We haven't changed it.
Yeah, we ran out of plastinium. Oh, no.
We're at surge, more importantly. Shoot.
We're at a surge, and the surge line is getting copper in it. But I guess if there's...
What's that called? 24.
a gun in there.
That'd be a copper gun, though. Right, where's there copper in the...
There should be something at the end.
Oh, it just goes in... It's alright.
Because of where someone put the gun next to... Yeah. The mass driver is collecting copper.
Well, if you
but
can...
because the
if you-
conveyors... As soon as I get armored conveyors, I need plastinium.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I
sorry, that was
just...
me. I thought there was...
Sorry, I filtered it
Why
off.
did I do that? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to see where they're attacking from,
Hang on.
just so we are aware, because I suspect we'll be back here a few times.
Yeah, you got it.
Anyway, I am off to bed in a couple of moments.
Still
Then.
waiting on plastinium.
As soon as we get a... I did set up a... That's... Import. 2,500 plastinium
Oh,
a
that
minute.
works too.
Come on, chop chop. Oh, please... Oh, no, well, it's filtered, so that's fine. Are you getting coal? No.
Oh, just clicked on it wrong.
Have you seen my crawlers, by the
I
way?
do
now,
that a lot.
now that there's no combat going on.
Oh, yeah, they just stand there.
No, they don't.
Oh.
They all die when when the wave starts.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh. Well, then they should all go. Annoying you can't.
And you could tell they're jiggering around because they don't want to be in there because they know they're going to die. They're like, I don't like this.
Where's our delivery? Damn it, it's been more than a minute, surely. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, suddenly all the weapons are getting made now. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have a... Like, we can probably go to wave 100-ish. I don't know which way they'll attack. I assume they'll come down and then across. Anyway, I've just sent all the copper that you put in that line to space. I wouldn't worry about souping that up, Mr. Chicken.
No, I'm not. Moving out of the way so I can build some more defences on the bottom.
No, I wasn't going to stay here. I was going to go back in a sec. I just wanted to just have a look, just so I know where they are.
Right.
Okay, let's see how my crawlers do now. They're outside the level. They don't actually attack. They just stand there, don't they? They don't like kamikaze at them at the last moment. Oh, they've just blown up. That actually worked quite well.
Mm.
Right, somebody left the bloody polys on assist player rather than rebuild. Anyway, we're going to win that one. Fine. This one we will lose at wave 38. But we are now rebuilding, so that should be fine. And obviously, we're not pointing. Have you got?
Me.
But yeah, oh my, yeah, it's the horror from before is rebuilding.
You had like level 1 stuff mixed in with all the level 4 stuff. I'm like, oh my goodness, what a mess! I love it.
Yeah, unfortunately, one thing I don't think it remembers is the target locations of the buildings, except sometimes because this exponential reconstructor doesn't have a waypoint set. I also have a...
To be fair, that where that was building did not exist when that thing was built.
No, I've been on this level quite a few times. I'm interested. Did you see the tetradative constructor I built on this level?
And I can't because it won't let me in. Game, please. My internet's not this bad. It is, but it isn't. Come on now. You're not asking for that much bandwidth.
Yeah, it's poorly handled packet loss. Because Astrotrux like very carefully understands the difference between packets I care about and packets that I don't care about, and lots of games don't.
There it is. All right. Oh, that's a big boy.
So this is annoying. If you look, these turrets have...
Oh, they're going to town.
These turrets have covered up offloads, but I don't know what that is. I think that should be a lead. I don't know what that's the silicon. Is that being metaglass? Sorry, whatever that is. I'm assuming this is a... Here's why I'm pulling Oh, I'm not. I'm sending graphite in. Okay. Or am I?
Touchative. Okay, yeah. Phew.
Yeah, I just wasn't very impressed. The Ox were very good. I just used them as like massive fucking shields. But yeah, these ones, whatever they are, I've just put them there. It's such a pain in the ass to get the resources for these. So I'm sending unfiltered resources, sending them back I don't want. Then I have a vault with the resources I do need in, so I get a little bit of head start on the next one. But it's all backed up because obviously it's not going back to the base properly yet.
Mm-hmm.
So it was quite an engineering project, because it's okay if you start at the beginning of a level, but trying to jam that in, halfway through a level, a little bit more tricky. I'm just pleased I found somewhere I could even fit it in, even though it wasn't quite as perfect as it could have been. But it all works and it doesn't get backed up, and it does all the things. Although looking at it, why am I not running an overdrive dome?
Ooh.
I don't know either.
Oh, wow.
And of course, overdrive dome built, amount of silicon here, literally 0. I will, no. I'm off to bed.
Oh.
Sec.
Hang on, let me just
Back this glorious
this
reboot.
line before.
Like when the polys are all working as like this as a big group, it's awesome seeing them. I wish we had some megas that we could also set to build.
That's where I'm getting stuff from. We've got this mass driver that's infecting the what do you call it? Titanium line.
It's
cryo.
for the cryo.
Yeah, where I am.
Oh, that's
It's ejecting into the routers.
If that's the case, that's been broken for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, are we going up or down?
This mass driver's going down, and the cryo's coming down.
Yeah. I think probably we just don't use that cryo. That's what's happened. This is just cryos we just never use. Also, notice half these are full of water and half them full of cryo.
Yeah. Well, the left side's water, the right side's cryo.
What? How that's
But
water?
nothing's going into it, so yes, got it.
No, it is because the buildings use it. The exponential reconstructor uses cryo.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
Yes, level 4 uses cryo.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to work out what the fuck's going on here because we've got water coming in.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see any...
Silicon coming down.
Oh, the cryo fluid... Somewhere in that...
Oh.
Oh god, it would be some...
Those
bridge conveyors. Those bridge conveyors will have shit in them.
Yeah, they've got... No, they wouldn't have titanium from the mass driver.
No, I've only just put the armored conveyor there.
Shit.
Yeah, I've only just put the armored conveyor on there.
Yeah, but that's not doing a damn thing for the routers.
Ah.
Oh, then you want this. No, it's fine. Leave it.
No, I've deleted it now. It doesn't count anymore. Now I can show it over by 1 square.
I think when we originally built this, we didn't have the salvo, and that's overwritten stuff. Or on the swarmer.
Yep, that is correct. I thought I'd fixed all those issues though.
There's some on the right. That I think.
Yay, we got set 24 back.
Where's this titanium coming from?
Oh.
There we go, that's building now.
Trying to work out why this is all jammed up. Oh, did I do something? Yes, I did. I put an armoured conveyor on
Red of copper.
the output from a junction. Yeah, well, we have to just wait. It's because obviously the Polys is rebuilding everything. Yeah, I mean, I know this is open source and I could fix it myself, but I would really like a countdown to the next delivery. Are we not sending any copper back to base? I guess we are. We're just spending it all, aren't we? You know, I'm about to unjam the this issue. About to unjam. Oh. It doesn't say anywhere. Like, it doesn't even say in the stats screen or anything like that. Like import in blah minutes and blah seconds or anything. Oh my god, come on, where's our copper? There we go. Right, there you go. The jam is unjammed.
Yeah, but this is just turret defense now. You don't need stompy robots.
No, even without the stompy robots, even with the stompy robots, I've been seriously struggling on this level. Like, seriously. But we should hopefully be able to do.
This is quite a brutal level.
Yeah. But like when they got through the
what was it?
When they got through the fucking what do we call it?
You have a level 5 monstrosity. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's quite difficult. Well, the thing is,
really
if I had built it from the beginning of the game, it would have looked different and better. But I didn't. I had to do it towards the end of the game. But yeah, they work. I wasn't very impressed. Holy shit! Did we just get through all of the copper?
Oh, the tier 5 stuff. It's all just the Guardians. The Guardians are brutal, but it's like, eh.
Well, I had the Oct, and I was just using it as like a temporary
platform.
Mobile shield.
You know that thing picks up bases or picks up stuff and puts it back down?
Yeah, but
I don't know how it works.
I don't really need that though.
I don't know who does, if I'm being completely honest. I was like, yeah, it's cool that it does it, but why?
These triples don't use plutonium, thorium.
No,
oh my god,
no,
it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
If you wait, once the combat starts, all of that flows. We fire a huge amount of surge.
What it means I don't think we've got any graphite going into that.
Yeah, we do. It's just right. It's just right where I am. I've just built a faster drill.
Alright, okay, fine.
Although, we do seem to then fill this up with surge. That seems wrong. That's not filtered out again. I think that should be...
This is cool to watch.
Be graphite.
Surge is coming from the base.
Yeah, it shouldn't be surge, it should be graphite.
Right. Fine.
I mean, sort of. Given the... I mean, I could probably do the whole bunch of high-powered ones there. The thorium's fine.
There's so many old stuff you used to do.
Oh, Henry, have you seen?
Like,
well,
none
no.
of this is cryo.
No, Henry, have you actually seen?
You don't have a good
the
cryo
front here?
schematic.
Not yet.
Yeah, come and have a look. When you're like, oh no, we might. Yeah, we're fine. We just need to wait for all of these to start firing.
Yeah.
Frunk?
What did you think of my my jammed in defences down the left though? I've crammed everything in there.
But none of these salvos are doing anything. It annoys me.
Oh, salvos. Yeah, they are. Well, they do.
No.
Yeah,
they really aren't.
They are. The mobs fly right up there.
No.
Why don't you think they're doing anything?
Yeah, it's just you could do, or I guess for thorium, you don't really get a choice.
Bear in mind, they're crap, but if you have enough of them, here comes some flyers. Watch. There you go. Here comes some more flyers up the left. Wait, that flyer's a long way up the left.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, just those.
Not far enough though.
Yeah, as soon as
they're
this
going for these solars. There's some solars up there.
Ah. Why aren't they going for the RTGs? Well, yeah, but they're not out of range of the foreshadows, so...
Well, those things usually go... Oh no, the level above it goes for the cryos. Jackasses.
Oh, I see. Does each one actually have
I
an
made a nice
target?
little phase fabric machine up here. Yeah, it always goes for my cryo stuff first. It annoys me to no end.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the first things I build is my cryo machine, and there those assholes are. Like, fuck off.
Is it possible
So
to get
throw a meltdown down?
Is it possible to get to a level where you can't beat it though? Because that maximum level of 168, we can't reduce that level, can we?
I don't think so.
Not really. But at the same time, you've got a lot of wasted space up in here. You could optimize the crap out of this thing.
I mean, bear in mind the flyers.
Like all these foreshadows all the way at the front. No, throw them all in the bay.
What would you put in front of them? What spectres? I don't actually know the relative DPS of the turrets. I have to say.
Yeah, they don't really make that clear, which is unfortunate.
I don't think we're actually sending much in the way of copper to the core, are we? Not that I think it make much of a difference, but I don't think. We are, but I think we're sending back out again.
Probably what lost you the map.
No, we are sending copper in, but it's just that should really be plastanium, I guess, like that feed-in line. But I'm not going to convert that now. As I said, this is one of the bits that's difficult about not necessarily this game, but this is like having to go right. I want to fix this, but I can't break what's already there. I have to very carefully fix it.
Rip out this. Yeah. Redo it into that.
Henry, if you come over to me here, you'll notice this line is now mixed copper and graphite. Copper and graphite? Graphite.
Yeah.
So once it's flowing, and this is constant fighting.
When it gets harder, basically.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just going to watch that. There you go. Quit. Right, I'm going to bed now. I need to go.
All right. Good bed.
Hopefully I shall sleep better tonight. I haven't been sleeping very well because ill.
Oh no.
Be on to turn off the. Well, there it is. Yeah. I will see you all. Well, I'll be around tomorrow night certainly. We'll probably do either Mindustry or Astro Trucks